Oh, so cool.
Making a mess. You're done. You are done.
Anime. Hello, everybody. Happy Monday. Welcome back. Let me tweet this out really quickly. Okay. And start the game. Welcome, welcome. Hope you guys had an excellent Thanksgiving if you celebrate. What's up, Mary Sue, Jonathan Rios, Elvia, 20 months. Thank you for the resub, saying I'm eating Constance soup. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but thank you, I think. That better be great night Constance soup, because that's the only soup I'm eating. Hell yeah. Nexo asks, will Stevie finally finish Blue Lions Maddening before 2025? It's certainly possible. Yeah, it's certainly possible. That I could try to aim for that goal, but that does only leave me 3 more weeks, hypothetically. Actually, that's not true. It's 4. 4 more weeks. We'll see. We'll see. It's going to be close, I think. Nor FE, what's up? Hello, Tristan. Audio being weird? Was it being weird? Where the fart is this man? Mary Sue says, finally got my second monitor replaced. Now my workspace isn't crowded on one screen, and I can watch the stream while working. That's awesome, Mary Sue. I'm glad. Very, very good. I actually was considering buying like a new TV or something for Black Friday. I bought nothing for Black Friday and Cyber Monday. I've done literally nothing for that. I mean, I also looked at how much I've spent this year on food and drinks and dates and stuff like that, and I was really not happy about the number that I saw on there. So I think saving money is probably what's best at this point. Yeah. So
attention.
Maybe
no
I don't
cap
need any Black
on
Friday
God,
goodies.
For real, for real.
Mercenary BDU trying to mind control me once again. Would you kindly buy and send us McRib MREs? Do they even make those? Is that real? That's not real. But I'm intrigued by how much you might like the McDonald's McRib. Isn't the McRib that one item that they take off the menu sometimes too? It's probably not even on the menu right now. What's up, Deep Freeze? Gabe Ruiz. Hello, folks. Nor FB is on a 50 stream streak. You know what we do for that? You know what we say for that one? I'm gonna say, ladies and gentlemen.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
We got him.
It's your left enemy.
Okay, 19 by Constance. Who takes it? And yes, it's getting in the face. Remember, shields, 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 and goods. Don't get blocked.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. 50 streams, that's amazing. Thank you so much. What's up, folks? Hello, Don Show. Tristan says, hello there, Stevie. Hope you had a great weekend with family. I did. Elvia says, I'm eating soup and there's a little Constance in it. What does that mean? Constance? Coop soup, 7.5-inch Constance. What is this? Constance soup plate with wait. Constance is like a soup term? What is this? What is this? I don't know. I don't know what this is. If this is just a plate company or what, but apparently Constance does have some kind of tea-related name. That's very interesting. JC, what's up? Bright Sky, hello. JC's asking, is this map the Balthus request mission? No. This is a skirmish. I didn't finish all the skirmishes that I said I would last week. I got very busy with Thanksgiving. I really thought whenever I bring my Switch places, I think, you know what? When I'm bored, I'll just play some of this and I'll get ahead and I'll be ready. And then I'm never bored. It's so funny because as a kid, I feel like when time moved much slower, if you ever went anywhere unprepared, you suffered so badly. So I always taught myself, like the lesson that I learned was always be prepared, always bring like a video game console or like something to do in case you get bored. As an adult, like there's so many more ways like I've found to entertain myself that I just never need it. It's so bizarre and interesting. And also time flies faster, so that helps. So I didn't mean to click the applause. That was not that great of a statement. Sorry. I pressed the button by accident. What's up? Gamer Swordsman says, we'll be getting back on my current Silver Snow run with Male Byleth, in which he's a War Master. For Golden Deer, he'll be an archer, and Claude will be a mage. Ooh, you're doing some fun stuff. That makes me think of Echoes with the villagers doing wacky stuff. Lunar Cryogen, what's up? But I bought a new gaming / all-rounder laptop for Cyber Monday. That's cool. That is very good. Here's Constance. She's not much further off than when you last saw her, although I did finally give her a bolt axe, which she really needed, and she can now use. Unfortunately, because I screwed up her last certification exam, where she should have became an armor knight to start training heavy armor more. Because I screwed that up, there's not a lot she's going to gain from these skirmishes, but we're going to get through them really quickly, and I'm going to feed her a little bit to hopefully maybe get her better at axes, although I doubt she's going to get to B+ axes in time, but just in case, we're going to try. Norafi, thank you for the resub. 5 months. Thank you so much, Norafi. Appreciate you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me try to catch up with chat. Sorry. Hello, Linda. You should be proud about that in terms of not spending Black Friday money. Perhaps. Elvia says, I spent a lot this year too. Gabe says, I just bought Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 on Switch digital sale. JC says, Black Friday has kind of lost its luster when you no longer have people trampling over each other's in cities trying to save $1. That's losing its luster? You want people to die on Black Friday. Okay. Interesting.
Oh no, my wife. Oh.
Okay. That's cool. I'm trying to... Is this it? It may just only be people in this corner. Yep. This is gonna be a quick little skirmish here. I already did like half of it, I think. Let me just mark with the folks to come. I held these guys back last turn, but Annette is now out of her lightning. So let's see. What do I want to do with this? There's a couple people that could use a Dimitri support that don't have it yet. One of them is Catherine, so I could do this. It puts her in a rather precarious spot, but let's try to play her out of it. Catherine finally became a Mortal Savant, which accomplishes what I wanted out of her, which is good. Yuri still is not what he needs to be. He's getting closer. I feel like he obviously is going to have much better odds to do so than Constance, but we want to make him a Dark Knight because he has a really cool color palette for it, and it's pretty unique, I think. So that's the plan with him, although getting him there a little bit more challenging. I'm gonna make him use black magic. People are in the way though. I think we're wave attacking. It's gonna destroy this man, but
Right here.
oh well.
We must destroy you now.
McRib is so booty, says Deep Freeze. I don't think I've ever had a McRib in my life. Mary Sue said, I never did Black Friday until this year. Those prices were life-changing. I've seen a lot of people posting screenshots and stuff of stores that alter the prices. Like they have a normal sign with the price, which is like a certain, let's say it's like $50, and then they replace it with a Black Friday sale sign that's $50 to make you feel like it's a deal, but it's not. So there are some places that definitely do a lot of manipulation when it comes to Black Friday sales. Also, aren't there, I think there's certain products that stores sell that actually have worse components. Like there's a Black Friday version of like some tech that's just straight up worse to accommodate for the better prices, I think, which is crazy. That's some of that bad capitalism right there, if you ask me. I like capitalism in general, but that's bad. That's not good. Also, Annette, I think, needs another level of support with Dimitri that we don't have yet, so I probably should have had her near him, but that's all right. JC says, Lucky Streams, watch every last one of them. Thank you, JC.
W Riz.
Thank you. Appreciate you. How are your Thanksgivings? Mine was really good this year. I enjoyed it. It's finally to the point where like 2 years ago, right? I had a breakup that year that I initiated, but still, like, all the family holiday stuff was just really weird because it's like you're used to having somebody else there with you, so it's not quite right anymore, so it's not very fun. And now finally being 2 years out from that, it's so much better. It's way more enjoyable again. So I had a great time. It was good. I did not, however, do any shopping. Also, Chip in the server has been desperately trying to get me to do some Baldur's Gate. I know Veronica would like that as well, but I just can't promise that I would make it a full thing to stream. And in reality, like, there's a lot of creative things that I like. Oh, that's bad. Goodbye. Oh no, he's dead. No! Okay, sorry. Whoops. Let's not do that. Where is this man? All right, well,
what's my strategy?
This is probably fine.
Quite helpful.
There's a lot of creative things I like about D&D. I think you can make some really excellent stories and storylines. In fact, I feel like for a lot of TV shows,
We've got trouble.
maybe not a lot of TV shows, but I do think that there are some TV shows that would benefit from them playing a D&D campaign to, like, get really creative, fun, like, episode ideas. Because some of the scenarios I've ended up in D&D are way more exciting and unique than any, like, shows that I've ever seen. So that's really, I find that really interesting. That's what I really like about D&D. However, D&D on a weekly basis, I tend to dread and not really enjoy very much and not look forward to. So if I was to play Baldur's Gate 3 weekly, I just don't know if I would actually enjoy that or not. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I wouldn't want to do it and then disappoint people.
You chose.
Yeah, I thought Shez could live. I was wrong. I was wrong. I'm feeding Constance at every opportunity. She doesn't really need to be fed, like, level wise anymore, but we're just trying to up her axe rank. It's gonna take a lot, but any little, oh, she missed. You know, I'm pulsing that. How dare you?
I'm your girl.
Any little bit that she can, I'm gonna do.
Sunshine.
That's better.
I assume a stray arrow.
Deep Freeze is eating Baltus soup right now. What's up, Kai? Elvia, try not to yap challenge. Impossible. What's up, Goosephone? Talking to people is low-key underrated. It, like, passes time and stuff, says Deep Freeze. It's true. Honestly, it's true.
I'd be honored.
I think some of the best things that have come to me in life in the past couple years, a lot of them due to talking to people. So I feel really bad for those that have anxiety issues and don't like to do that, because it's just so important to do. It really is. Does she not have any healing magic yet? She doesn't, because she sucks at it. Okay. That's interesting. But then again, to be fair, she was a sword unit her entire life, not a mage, so, you know, slight difference there. Is this the last unit already? I think it is. Ash kind of needs a little bit of EXP. Hello, hentai is art. Interesting name.
Without power, who can
Ash with speed? Hell yeah. A little late, but okay. I'll take it. Lunar also bought a laptop stand and cleaning kit for Cyber Monday too. People dying on Black Friday like it's the South Park trilogy, that Thanksgiving horror movie, or that Thanksgiving horror movie. A lot of people seem to like that silly movie. I didn't see that one though. but I know what you're talking about. Deep Freeze wanted to buy a Steam Deck, but I don't know if it's
This
worth
is
it.
why you are my favorite streamer.
Thank you. Thank you. Now we're going to proceed to fight another level 36 one, even though it is slightly underleveled for us. But I want to train Constance as safely as possible. We're playing on Maddening mode, and I'm feeding Constance. So really, and she's slow, which means certain death if she's left to be eaten by enemies. So really, Great Knight Constance, quite a bit harder to pull off than Lapis in a lot of ways, to be honest. But it must happen. The evolution is here, so we're gonna do it. I'm gonna do everything within my power. Calling the police, calling the authorities. I'm gonna do everything within my power. That's a little Chris Chan quote there for you. I'm putting Flame with Dimitri. I'm putting Cyril with Ash, and I'm putting, I think, just Hilda with Constance. The reason for that is I need another support with Flame and Dimitri. I didn't realize there's a support. I can't even speak today. I did not realize there's a support chain between Ash and Cyril, although it's not like only Blue Lion's route specific, so I could hypothetically get it on a different one. And then also Hilda. We haven't really been bringing Hilda, even though she's not super far behind or anything, but I kind of want to make sure she like maintains her placement. Do I need to repair anything? A little bit there, blacksmith. Let's take a quick peek here. We probably get away with doing this one and then doing it afterwards.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
We have so many resources from smashing all those demonic beast shields. It's crazy.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Gonna do that one for now.
Is that the Thanks a bunch.
I'm not gonna worry about everybody. We'll do more of that later. All I need to make sure is that Constance, and then we keep finding all these missions are just like so assassin filled. I guess she's going over here. She actually is over here already. Okay.
Hiya papaya.
Really annoying. But these are not like proper training grounds for poor Constance here. She's not being set up for success here. That's all I'm saying. All right, I do want those two near Dimitri. I kind of like this setup, so let's go with this. It's fine. It'll do. Let's get started. This is the final skirmish. So let's do that. And let's mark this.
I'll crush them all.
Interesting. I kind of want to just back up.
I'm in.
Let's just back up. Let's see if they'll
I'd be
move.
honored.
Leave it to me.
I'm your girl.
Let's see if they'll come to me.
What's the plan?
What's my strategy?
They will. You fools! Come to your deaths. Mary Sue says, I got the same equipment I usually got, so I noticed the price difference. Interesting. Okay. For Black Friday. Nexo says, Black Friday PS5 Pro must have been the regular MSRP for a regular PS5. Yeah, probably. Lunar says, I've tracked Best Buy prices since October, and some of their deals are either the same or worse than last month deals. See, that's what I'm talking about. That's crazy. But good on you for actually tracking. I feel like not a lot of people actually do that. It's hard though. There's just so many things to think about before buying something. It's so exhausting that honestly, like, I wouldn't blame anybody for just buying something without all that work. I often get like buying paralysis. I hate having to like research products and like figure out which is the best one, and then I'm such fatigue with all that stuff. Deep Freeze got sick. Sorry to hear that. I hope you're feeling better. Elvia says, my brother got broken up with on Christmas Eve a couple years ago with his long-term girlfriend. It was devastating. Christmas Eve? Ouch. That's like kind of a dick move. That's like she knew beforehand and she put it off until Christmas Eve. That sucks. Unless something really bad happened on Christmas Eve, but I doubt it. I doubt it.
Sunshine.
Please tell me you can double this. You can't double. Constance, what's going on here? Oh, he's got weight -5. Come on, bro. What's up, Pat? Sorry, I'm really behind in chat. I'm trying to catch up. What happened to the Path of Radiance run? Asked Pat. That is on Wednesdays, and we'll probably do something different this Wednesday, but maybe next Wednesday we'll go back to it. It ain't over. The Fat Duke, Oliver hasn't sung yet, so it ain't over. Stevie will go bald
I'll use this power
if he
for the
played
greater
Baldur's
good.
Gate 3. Norwood Gate 3? Is that what it's actually called? Low key? Huh. Didn't know that. Can I convince you to stream Nikkei? Says Dancho.
Only I shall know how you died here.
I mean, I'm not completely opposed to more degenerate mobile games, I guess, in the future. We did do some Destiny Child back in the day. I don't know. What do you like about Nikkei? Is it actually fun to play? Or is it just the waifu aspect that you're wanting to get from me? Like the waifu reacts. Oilik says, I tuned into the stream precisely as Violet dies.
Emblem?
So basically nothing different than normal. Of course. Gabe saying long RPGs aren't for everyone. It's not even that. It's just I just don't know if I would enjoy the style of Baldur's Gate. Does that make sense? Like there's even people even have memes of like I've seen actual video memes of enemy phase on Baldur's Gate of people getting up and like going to get snacks and like doing chores and stuff and waiting for the enemy phase to end. Like,
My orders?
does that suck or is it okay? I don't know. I like the fact that the battlefield combat looks tactical, kind of like this, obviously. So there are things about it that are definitely right up my alley, but I just don't know. And it's a gamble to buy it and regret it.
I won't hold back.
I think Chip offered to buy it for me for Christmas or something, but it's like, then I don't want him to have that above me, above my head, like, dude, I bought it for you and you never play it. What's up? Why are you doing, you know, like, ugh. I'd rather not give him an opportunity to use that against me, I guess. Is that sad? I don't know.
We must destroy you now.
What's up, Hydri? Mary Sue says, Thanksgiving was okay. Just chilled out at home and had the sloppiest burger. Okay. Oh, the way you described that is very interesting. Managed to do some car work too. I changed the strut on the car, got paid with food. That's awesome, Mary Sue. I should have learned more about cars from my dad because he's let's just say he's very good with cars. But I don't know, I was never enough of a grease monkey, I guess. Cars to me get you from A to B. Would I love to have a really sweet, really cool car? Absolutely. Am I going to sit out there all day polishing it? No, it's just not me. So I don't know. I guess it's just not my interest, my forte. I think we're going to do this. This also sucks because if Constance could double, she would be getting more EXP. And mind you, this is all with a knowledge gem too, by the way. And still taking forever because she's bad at it. It's almost like Constance wasn't supposed to be a Great Knight. Isn't that weird? It's so crazy. Woo!
They were sure to perish.
Thought she was trying to say he was a short king and that's why he died. They were short and perished.
Is that wise?
Lunar says, I'm in 2 D&D campaigns right now. My DM jokes that theater kids have ruined the fun of the game. Is that due to Critical Role? Is that Critical Role's fault? I've never actually watched Critical Role, but they seem kind of theater kiddie to me, those guys. Do I try it? I'm trying
You have
it.
my support.
I'm trying it.
All is fair in war.
Chad's asking why are we hating on Dungeons and Dragons all of a sudden? I'm just sorry, I'm just being honest. I don't think it's a bad game at all. I just think for whatever reason it takes a certain mood for me to want to do it, and I suppose I'm not often in that mood. I don't like what just happened. Maybe
This is our can't afford to lose.
just move that right there. This is kind of wasteful because, again, if Constance was doing more of the work herself, this would be better. Can't even seem to double Armor Knights considering they're Maddening tiered and they have weight -5, so it is what it is. Ash did level up. Let's have you get a kill. Get Ash off my screen. The reason I mentioned the Balthus request mission is because it's the easiest ultimate grinding map for one unit due to all wyverns as long as the unit can stack protection to take no damage. I mean, there's a chance I could set up Constance in a better way, JC. But what she really needs more than anything is to have been in an Armor Knight class right now, and she's just not. So that's my screw up. But you know what? After we do the next round of instruction, we'll get that straight, and then hopefully she'll make more progress toward the end of this month.
It's my duty.
All right. Let's bring some people up. JC says, I saw Sympathetic Gaming do a class roulette run, rolled Holy Knight for Dimitri, and with Knowledge Gem, he got him from E to S+ on that map in only like 45 turns. Okay. Well, I don't know if we've done the Balthus one. We'll have to check on that later. You said it's the Balthus request map, so it's not a paralog you're saying, right? I don't like the idea of Constance training her magic a little bit. I mean, Catherine.
I'll never back down.
Other C name. And also right next to Dimitri. For that little boost there. Jonathan said, Black Friday was good for me. I managed to buy Echoes of Wisdom for only $67. That has to be a meme, right? There's... Why would it be more than 60 bucks? I don't know what you're on about, Jonathan. That don't sound right to me. I ain't a smart feller, but that ain't sounding so smart to me.
I assume a stray arrow finished it.
Let's do a little dance there. Whenever Lucky says hentai, remember that one great unit in XCOM 2 he had? It's true.
So sorry.
It's true. Chad had to pay for his dental bills today. That's also fair. Yeah, this is a bad time of year. I feel bad for everybody having to buy Christmas presents and stuff. Thankfully, I do not. Because I do not have anybody that I love in my life. I'm just kidding. Sometimes I wish I could say things with a straighter face, but it would probably just make me sound like a psycho. So maybe it's for the best. Let's see. Looks pretty good to me.
It's our chance to prevail.
Gotta stop them. Send Flame to her death and stop them from approaching. And also feed Constance. There's never been a more worthwhile mission than feeding Constance. Please hit. Please hit.
imagine being defeated by me.
What's up, Audrey? Don't forget about the paralogs. We're good on paralogs. We have until next month to do the 3 remaining paralogs, which is a little last minute-ish, but that's okay. Not gonna worry about it. Ew, Ash and Cyril revolting.
I'm still here.
Says, Elvia.
Hiya, papaya.
What's up, Kevin Triforce? Did take advantage of Steam sale though. What'd you buy? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch, says Kevin. Heard that before. Grace, what's up? I got the Ash and Cyril ending when I played Blue Lions. I do not know that ending. My man is a grade A heavy armor enthusiast, and his name is Gilbert. I'm gonna leave him. Who's left? You. Hey Stevie, this weekend I got another autograph for Fire Emblem Echoes. It was for Matilda.
I bring you an urgent announcement.
Literally just reading this as you're writing that. I see you missed what I said, but it's fine, Stevie. First off, you're just jelly, which you mean apostrophe R-E. You're just jelly because of my Echoes having more autographs than yours. Yes, let's say that, Tristan. Yes. I'm very jealous. But congrats, though. That's cool. What's up, Dota? Literally just get a priest to run on a spells and then use a broken axe with a knowledge gem. Yeah, okay. That'd be smart, wouldn't that? It's kind of cheesy, though. It's kind of cheesy. Maybe once she is in an Armor Knight class, it would be a lot more useful. Because right now, her being mounted, it ain't doing much. She already has the proper axe rank for Great Knight. Really, what's killing her is not having the heavy armor up more. So it is a thing. What's up, Pat? I don't know if you jumped over to Twitch. Enjoying the stream, man. Hope it didn't come off like I was complaining. No, not at all. Mortal Savant on Byleth when she already has a mixed attacking sword class? I mean, it's true, but why not spread around the fun? She already maxed one of them. Look at that charm. I don't even think I ever realized that the stats do that. Huh. Interesting. The little orange bit on the left there. Okay, let's wrap this up. Byleth's charm. Ah. Kevin asked, after this is finished, will Path of Radiance be on Mondays? Haven't decided yet. It's a good question. Because people also asked if I'm bringing back Genealogy, and I think Genealogy might be one of the next main playthroughs we do. So it'll be on one of the two. I don't know. I never promised that we would do an entire Path of Radiance run this time. But people do seem to be liking it, so maybe. All right, let's get this over with, shall we? What I'm gonna do though is
quite helpful.
A little bit of that. Gonna try to get her a little bit more with Dimitri, but oh well.
I assume a stray
Lunar is currently on a 25 stream streak. Thank you, Lunar.
It's your lucky day.
No risk.
Thanks, Lunar. There we go. Dantro said, Nikkei has a good plot and an actual really good plot, with a lot of the side stories actually getting me to cry. Okay, I thought you were highlighting. It has plot and plot and plot and big plot and ladies with big plot. That's where I thought that was going. Oh, Lunar had said, no, it's funnier than 24. 25. Bought a Lenovo Legion 7i. Hopefully the 2 months of buying and returning laptops ends this month. Also playing BG3 for the first time on it. Hopefully the 2 months of buying and returning laptops ends this month. Well, let's hope that you're not a psycho that is buying a laptop and then... Never mind. Visiting your deep dark web websites and getting them all messed up and then returning them. Let's hope they were just not good fits. That's interesting though. Gabe says mobile games I can never get into. I've been playing a lot more Faye again recently. I'm not going to say that it's good, but I've been enjoying it in the way that you can from a modern sense. Really? Are you kidding me? She got MVP and that didn't max out her motivation from it. All right, well, let's train who we can. Who's most important here? I guess you, kind of. Do we try to get Dimitri to A+ authority? There's not much else that I really care about at this point. We could get his budding talent unlocked, but it's not amazing, so really not concerned about it. Felix. I'm feeling a light B. It's a B+ slowly, even though you're bad at this. Ooh, we can get this. That's pretty good. Like to see that.
Is this what success feels like?
Ingrid. What does Ingrid want at this point? Let's do that. That's an easy one.
I'm finally grasping this.
Although I gave her nothing. That's cool. That's cool. I didn't want anything anyway. You know. There's nothing that you want out of this, is there? I probably could have. I probably should just do authority. Rewarded immediately. Destiny's Child, you played with Beyonce? No, it was a mobile game called Destiny Child, which unfortunately has reached end of service already, but it's kind of good in a sense because I liked the game, but didn't like the game, but liked the game, and so now I don't have to be tortured by the idea of missing out on it. Mercenary says, just read someone's expertise of beating Fire Emblem 6 off of the Reddit. I was reading the Reddit. It was hilarious about how the game hurt and totaled his soul as it did a real number on him upon his completion of the game with all the ambush spawns. Yeah, 6 has some quirks, like the hit rates and stuff. It's pretty interesting. And, you know, if you don't do everything you're supposed to do, you ain't getting the good ending as well. Deep Freeze said, I'm buying you Persona and you will like it. Well, I bought Persona 5. I played Persona 5 for Halloween, what, 2 years ago, I think? I actually someday should play some more of that, but like I always end up saying when we talk about this, I just feel like for some reason, I'm not a huge fan of the Persona battle system. The Persona SMT battle system, they're all too similar. And it's not the kind of like taking advantage of an enemy's elemental weakness. Like, it's just not that fun to me. I don't get it. I don't know. It doesn't click with me the right way where it's like exciting and fun. I like dread each battle. I'm like, that's not good. It's not where you should be. Do some authority. Hanneman needs help instructing. He's too meek. He's too beta cuck soy boy. We gotta feed him more protein. All right, we have one more, and there's really not a great target here, is there? No. Ash. What do you guys want? It's just Max to do. The dude's an amazing god. He deserves it. All right, let's make sure. Group task, we now have these two on heavy armor because of course that is important. We have goals. Why did I put Dimitri on lances? I do not know anymore. He's about to max authority. Maybe to get him to S for lances. We got him to C for axes. Why would I? At this point, I don't know why I did that. Doesn't help that it was weeks ago.
Where in blazes is my
To do. I'm going to cook.
Why burn money on Cyber Monday deals when you can go to the mall and get a comically large gumball? Chad says, I'm just trying to get back into the flow with Clash of Clans. Feel like I've been touching that game once in a blue moon and my clan is active in wars. I have a bouncer friend that tried to get me to play Clash of Clans. And like, there's a part of me that would want to play it simply to bond with him a little bit better. But then I'm also like, I don't need another stupid mobile game to be obsessively playing. I just don't need to do that. I did a mobile gaming pilgrimage years ago. I was playing like 4 gachas at a time. It ruined my life a little bit. I don't appreciate it. When you have to play games where it takes like an hour each to do your dailies, like that's screwed up. That's wrong. That's bad. I'm probably just going to leave these because I feel like I kind of put them on things that I wanted for people here. So wait, Catherine though, let's make sure Catherine at this point, she really could use some white magic, but hypothetically, she's surrounded by other people that could probably heal better than her, so I don't know if I should do that. Constance, heavy armor and axes, yes. That's important. And you, at this point, let's go faith and authority. Fine with this. Yeah, what's holding Yuri back is the riding skill. You, let's go X. Authority. Yeah, a couple of these I do need to tweak, so I'm glad I looked at this. Sometimes things change. That's fine. All right, let's go.
Professor.
No, you do what I want. Gabe asked, are you afraid it's going to be Metaphor all over again? A loved game that you don't like? Probably. Yeah, Gabe, that is a concern about Baldur's Gate. It is. Chad got a new car recently. Congrats.
I will report the result.
CVBG3 will have a big update in January. New subclasses and crossplay available soon. What does that mean, crossplay? Cross-platform play? That would be kind of big. Maybe that means January is the time
That worked out well.
to jump back in because people will be excited about it again.
I've learned a thing or two from back.
Ah, I finally get it.
Linda said, if she wasn't supposed to be, then why is she so cute? I think in reference to Constance being a great knight. It's true. It's true. Okay, so
Appreciate it.
let me do a little calendar check here. This is important. We need to do this more than anything. She needs Armored Knight. This has to happen. And thankfully it's 100%. So this is happening. Woo! This should have happened 2 in-game weeks ago. Actually, earlier than that, but whatever. She's gonna be that now. I don't think this percentage should have gone up, but let's just check. 6% for Great Knight. We're beginning the stream tonight. 6% her odds of passing Great Knight. We need to reach this to at least 30% for her to be able to take the certification exam and have a chance. That needs to happen. If I have to cheese it, maybe we will, but I prefer not to do that, but let's see. Bare minimum, now she is going to train armor stuff. I think what we're going to do is I'm going to explore the monastery again right now. And then that way there's some more instruction really quick where we'll max her heavy armor skill. And then we'll do some more skirmishes, I think. And then we'll end the month with a chapter battle. Depending on how fast we get through that, we will do that. But is there anybody? Oh, you know what? Let's check on Yuri. Yuri Dark Knight, 55% chance. I'd say we should take that gamble at this point. We're getting pretty late in the game. Who wants to gamble some points on it, though? I do. Do we have a Yuri one? We don't. Oh, does Yuri get Dark Knight? We do. I'm giving you 2 minutes on that one. Who thinks he's going to get it? 55% chance. It's going to be worth the Master Seal either way, whatever. What's up, Wildcat? Gray said, you've done the Balthus one. It's the one on the throat with all the wyverns. Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay. So I wasted it. They called it a request map, which confused me. I thought that meant it was not the paralogue. I thought they meant it was like a stupid mission thing he says at some point. Oh, new Nintendo games in Canada are $79.99. Wow. Okay. So getting Echoes of Wisdom at $67 Canadian is a deal. Okay, I see. Because here in America, it's last I checked $60 for a brand new Switch game. So interesting. Do you not buy gifts for your family? Elvia asks. No. Some years I do get gifts for my brother who lives with me. But my parents are typically down south, so it's not a big deal. My family does a Secret Santa, actually. I guess I kind of lied, sorry. I do have to buy gifts for at least one person because we do a Secret Santa. So I have one person to buy gifts for, but thankfully it's not like a whole family worth, which is nice. What's up, Dead Master Shiro? Dota mentioning that I would see this comment in like 40 minutes, so there's no point, and it's true. 40 minutes later, I did see that comment. What's up, Reen? Jonathan says, my country's free trade situation is not good with Japan or the US, so the taxes that are charged along with products of that type are really high. Normal price Nintendo games is about 98. Wow. Yikes. All right, the prediction is done. Let's do it. Come on, bro. Come on. You want it. No! You loser. Nobody likes you. Can't believe the doubters are winning. Who was a doubter? Who was it? Tristan doubted? Wow. Hydri. Scarlet Fox, come on. You had no faith, and unfortunately you were right to have no faith, but I'm still upset about it. Catherine as a Valkyrie? What on earth does that look like? Huh, okay. Kind of better than I thought, I guess. Also, Dota saying, minus 10% growth, Lamau, don't you remember the 2019 Three Houses discourse? Minus 10% speed growth in Immortal Savant. I do, now that you say that, I do remember that discourse, but you know what? I mean, our Byleth already wasn't very fast to begin with, so it's not like it's missing much. Gabe was hoping for genealogy. You know what you should play on Mondays? Bearwick Saga? Someday. Dota said he would never do that even though he has the game. I do have the game, and I would do that someday. He would play it for one stream and be like, this is Bizarro Fire Emblem. That might be what happens, yeah, actually. But I would play it. I would try it at least once. Whether I like it and want to keep playing it, that's a good question. I don't know about that. Caspar capped his class. We're going to have to make sure he switches his class. Wyvern Lord Ingrid? No.
Hiya, papaya.
I'm not sure we want to do any of the rest of these. I'm just peeking really quickly here. Hero to do is quite intriguing to me. He kind of looks cool as a hero, but that's not happening. Lucky can hang out with Madeir in genealogy again, who you thought was a lady. Let me remind myself, who's Madeir? Who's Madeir? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I did. Hero Dimitri. These odds are not high enough for me to risk. It's fine. All right, we're gonna do some exploring really quick. Gonna feed people. Well, actually, what we really need to do immediately, and not screw up this time, is Constance in the hot springs. Or sauna, I should say. Because she actually failed last time. Literally, the universe was setting up everything so that Constance would just not be able to become a great knight. But we're pushing back. We're fighting against fate here. Let's go. Let's go. You know what? Did I get Byleth charged up before? I'm not risking it. I'm leaving immediately. I don't care. This time I don't care. We're not risking Constance not being amped up. Just make everyone great knights. That's an amazing, beautiful idea. I love that. I love everything about that, actually. Sword tournament? For what, a brave sword? Not even. Nothing. That's pointless. Hello, Nomads Clan. Sorry, that was probably from like 30 minutes ago. Three Houses suddenly feels nostalgic, and that makes me really sad for some reason. Why would it make you sad, though? Don't be sad. Be happy that it happened. Let's go up here. Just play the Raido games and I'll be happy. I don't know what that is. Dedoo's Day. Who is this? Caspar? What are all these knight lovers talking about when they go on about chivalry? Maybe I don't get it because I don't care about being a knight. Got it. Okay. Is that it? Is it worth wasting anything for the choir? Probably not. What's up, Miss Modern Mayhem? Only time I'd play a mobile game, says Deep Freeze, is either on the train or on the toilet.
Weren't the king, if you think of, I suppose
That's fair.
Even a Fodlan king.
All right. Supports. I did some of these, but the truth is we do have to do these at this point. Let me do this really fast.
Up this late practicing with your lance, are you?
And what about you?
Wait,
Have you got something on your mind again?
Up this late practicing with your lance, are you?
That's one way to describe it.
You really should go to bed. It's chilly out, and you could catch cold.
Wait, what? You could catch cold. Is that grammatically correct? And he's telling her to go to bed. He's like, bro, leave me be. I was in the. Can't you see I'm in the middle of playing with my lance? She's sad.
What's the matter? Have you been having nightmares?
It is grammatically correct. Yeah, really? You should really go to bed. It's chilly out and you could catch cold. Oh, because I guess you're describing it more as like the cold. That's so weird. Also, sorry, I still didn't fix fog. I'll refund you for that.
Well, in a certain sense, yes. Can you spare a moment?
Of course.
Thank you. I want to apologize to you.
For walking in on you when you were clearly in the middle of something. Look at his face. He's like, yes, I've managed to turn this around. It's not awkward anymore. She's apologizing to me.
When last we spoke, I mishandled the situation.
Mishandled the situation? Mishandled?
Your words that night touched me deeply. It felt as though
this support. I'm sorry. I'm just filthifying this support so badly, but it's so easy. Your words touched me deeply? It felt as though I'd been punched in the gut?
But more importantly, I think I owe you an apology. I lied to you.
This is not a lance. It's my meat sword.
You did?
Degeneracy in my Fire Emblem?
And I told you it was delicious.
I'm sorry. I'm on a bad roll today. This is not good.
The truth is that no matter what I eat, I can scarcely taste
So what's up,
it.
Toadcart?
I have not had my sense of taste for 9 years now.
Now he's talking about tasting things.
My cooking certainly is not something people often compliment me on.
I am sorry. When I said the food was good, I was just saying what I thought you would want to hear.
Oh, he's negging her.
An apology is not necessary. You were only trying to be kind after all.
The BG3 update is cross-platform, so PC and PS5 players can join together. That's interesting. Okay. Yeah. Why were you wasting time in Paladin? You already had B+ riding, said Dota. I think in reference to Constance. Yeah, it's because I needed to make her an armored knight, and I had her do something else instead, which is dumb that week. Yeah. The one time I believe, said Deep Freeze.
In the end, I am not sure it was kind.
Just the same, it was nice to hear. Oh, hey!
Also,
I have an idea.
Okay, this is unrelated to this filth of this conversation that I ruined. Veronica said she was sad tonight. Veronica, why are we sad? I hope you're doing all right. Audrey said, hi again, you ignored me earlier. I read it. I think I just read it 40 minutes late, Audrey, because that's how I roll lately. Sorry.
Bold in terms of jerking people around, but I may have gone too far in a few places.
Why was Hero male only in this game and also the worst sword focus class anyway? What were they thinking? What were they thinking? Yeah, it's true. I don't know.
What if you sampled some
Nobody seems
really
like Hero in this game.
food?
And I get it, but who up practicing late with they lance? What practicing with the lance?
Let me tell you about the drip. Credit card charged up, hope my mom don't flip.
I gotta change that one now that Cody Co got canceled.
Or something extremely
That's
spicy.
a shame.
Maybe that would...
Flame.
Yes?
What chapter is this? Can you beat this before the new year? Said Audrey. Maybe. We'll see. What skill does Hero give you when mastered? I forget, Lunar. Something that's not that worth it, I think.
I like your cooking. I cannot taste it properly, but in my book, it is truly delicious.
Stevie, please. What's up, Anti? Thought it was Vantage. I was thinking it was Vantage too, actually, but that doesn't make sense.
No need for the flattery.
I've got some people with Vantage that didn't go through Hero, I think.
Anyhow, maybe someday you will get your taste back. I hope then you will be able to compliment me sincerely.
It's a long story. Some men are jerks, LOL. Well, Veronica, would you like to bring it to the court of Lucky Crit here? And I and several other people online through the internet will judge this situation? We could protect the innocent. Just say jerk number 1 and jerk number 2. Define strength, is that what it is? Ew. You could save it in a new playlist, the canceled playlist. All right, sorry about that one. Who should Hanneman have the ending with? I'm pretty sure I have actually gotten the Hanneman Dorothea ending before. Hanneman Annette. Maybe we should open the door for that and see what happens. But the Felix Annette people are going to be very upset if I do that, aren't they? Aren't they? I don't know. What do you guys think? Anti says, I made the mistake of going to the Fire Emblem fandom. Vesteria Saga games are apparently considered Fire Emblem to some. Keck W. I mean, it's made by Kaga, so I could see why somebody would think that. Also, I don't think I showed you guys this, but I bought this in Thailand. And it's moving. It's supposed to be solar powered, so maybe it's because I have a light in here now, but it's slightly creepy because it's just doing it. Lucky cat, lucky fat black cat. Yeah. Damn, real life love story in Fire Emblem stream? Yeah. I mean, I've done that before. Kind of. I just thought I would date a guy from the gym, and yeah, no, didn't work out. Unintended. Sorry, Veronica. I wonder what happened. I think it'd be really cute to have a workout partner, honestly. So that's a shame. I've also hit on women in the gym before, as I'm sure you're well aware, including accidentally pregnant women. Well, I guess they weren't accidentally pregnant, but I've accidentally hit on pregnant women that I didn't realize were pregnant. So yeah, those are fun times. I actually haven't hit on a woman in the gym in a little while now, so yeah. I'm gonna make that a victory. Whoever is running the Fire Emblem fandom doesn't realize there's the hero class in 3 houses, as the hero class page doesn't even mention 3 houses. Well, I mean, I wouldn't trust the wikis to all be updated nicely, especially if you're on the not.org. If you're on the fandom wiki, please read everything there with a large grain of salt. Those are put together by like a 10-year-old. Not that a 10-year-old can't be smart, but you know what I mean. Those were put together by a 10-year-old with no attention to detail. Yeah, I really wish the .org wiki was a lot more popular, but unfortunately fandom has like a weird Google SEO monopoly. And they also like bully other websites out of the top slots on the Google results too in some cases, I think. So at least that's what I heard, allegedly. So yeah, fandom sucks. Fuck fandom as a website in general. Charlotte says, all I care about is that you romance Byleth with Dimitri. That is the plan, Charlotte, but we do have a large population here on this stream. And when I say large, maybe like 2 people. We do have some folks that want me to do Dimitri. And that is an ending I'm not opposed to seeing, I guess. Or to do Byleth, sorry. To do Byleth. To do Dimitri. To do Dimitri. That's a good one. What the hell, lucky pregnant woman? Stevie getting canceled at the gym store. I didn't get canceled, all right? Listen, I just went up to a girl and said that she was pretty and asked her out, and she said, I'm like 6 months pregnant or something. And I said, whoa. And I mean, I guess, to be honest, it kind of just paints me as even better because I just wasn't staring at her stomach to like notice anything out of the ordinary. You know what I mean? It's a pretty simple story, really, but yeah. Needless to say, she was taken. Thankfully. JC says, there's a gal so thin in my local gym that you can see her ribs, and all I can think is that I haven't had a McRib in forever. That's disgusting, JC. JC sees a skinny girl that's about to die, and he wants to eat her ribs. He goes, McRib. To do Dimitri's already canon in my mind, says Deep Freeze. To do Mitri. All right. I really should knock out some of these, but I guess Dimitri doesn't matter here because I can choose him in the end, right? So we could watch some of these. I watched, oh my God, the Dimitri Gilbert A support. I'm really upset we didn't do on stream because that had some twists and turns in it that I did not expect. But you know what I actually do want to see is Dimitri Happy. This is one I've never seen before. Let's check this out.
Happy, I must speak with you. I've realized the woman who held you captive was Cornelia herself.
He finally put it together. He's a little bit behind here, but he put it together.
Oh, yeah. Good on you for figuring it out. You're a little late, though, considering she's dead. How are you feeling about what she said, by the way? You seemed pretty upset at the time. It couldn't have been easy to hear all that stuff about your stepmother and the tragedy of Dusker.
Whether Cornelia's words prove true or false, any lead is worth following.
I like that they can bond over their Cornelia trauma, I guess. Is that what this relationship is based on?
This might not be related, but I remembered something else about your stepmother. She had a daughter. Her daughter was staying in the kingdom at one point, but Anselma couldn't see her.
Her daughter? Neither my father nor I knew that the Imperial Princess was in Ferdiad at the time.
Oh, that's not what I heard. I heard the king
Yeah,
wants
Cornelia.
to away from Anselma.
Trauma bonding. There's the face of trauma bonding. .org does say that skills advantage is apparently innate for hero. Vantage is the class mastery for mercenary. That makes sense. Okay, thank you, Anta. Yeah, that makes way more sense. Yeah, defiant strength or defiant whatever it is for hero. Yeah, that's so bad.
So he hid the fact that their daughter was nearby.
She believed that father hid it from her? What could he have gained from such a thing?
No clue. Sorry, but I'm the wrong person to ask.
You know what I don't like about this is like they're going to spend so much time talking about lore stuff that there's not actually going to be a lot of romance build up. I was kind of hoping for that.
As she was seeking asylum from the Empire in the kingdom, Lord Arundel was obligated to hide the Imperial Princess's whereabouts. If her location had gone public, the Empire would have demanded her return. She would undoubtedly
like there's not a lot of flirting happening here, you know?
Well, the decision to hide her was not my father's. I did not realize until much later that the girl I'd met under such strange circumstances was my stepsister.
So then, why did Anselma think it was all your father's doing?
I can only speculate, but it seems there was a misunderstanding between her and my father. Although she was the queen consort, in truth, my father and stepmother were not even allowed the dignity of being alone together.
Why does Dimitri have a blue X on his armor? Because it's cool. Yeah, I don't know if that's supposed to be like battle damage, but that's like battle damage in like the absolute most anime cool way possible, where it's like just blue instead of black. I don't know. It's the Under Armour armor logo.
And the one who persistently inserted herself between them was their intermediary, your captor.
That would imply that underneath his armor is blue, if that's actually just battle damage. But why would it be that blue? His cold blue heart. His cold blue heart. Rest in peace, Dimitri's heart.
It was Cornelia herself.
She hid it from Anselma.
I believe so. Meanwhile, she may have hidden my stepmother's presence from Lord Arundel as well. If Cornelia caused my stepmother to miss out on seeing them, exhorted her, used her, and then also caused the tragedy.
I'm surprised she pulled one over on both of them. She was pretty reckless. But in a way, it makes sense. She loved causing pain. That's why she used me and discarded me without a second thought.
I fully agree. Countless people have been subjected to undue suffering as a result of her behavior. That is why I would like your help with something, if that's agreeable to you. You are my only hope.
Help me, Happy One Kenobi. You're my only hope. Also, this over here looks like a normal dent. Like that looks like normal battle damage on his armor. So like that's like clearly not normal. I don't. All I can think is it's just an anime detail, right? Like what else would it be? I don't know, but it is kind of cool, and I'm letting them get away with it.
If you put it like that, I can't exactly say no, can I?
I wish to learn all that you know about Cornelia. If I follow the traces,
This is not flirting, Dimitri.
Perhaps I can finally learn the truth of the tragedy. And perhaps I'll also be able to find a way to lift the curse she placed upon you.
Wait, he's coming back around. It's coming back around.
Oh, that would be nice. The people from the church couldn't figure out a solution, so I won't get my hopes up.
That is perhaps for the best. That said, I am a stubborn man who is not often inclined to give up. I will not allow history to repeat itself, neither the tragedy, nor your own personal torments.
I mean, I guess in a weird way, if they were to be together and her sighing thing was never fixed, he is the kind of psychopath that would like get up at 3 in the morning and kill a demonic beast outside that she accidentally called over, right? Like he probably would be the ideal partner to deal with that for her.
If you're going to be so intense about this, I can't help but get my hopes up. But it's not always easy having me by your side. You always need to be on guard.
He probably already is.
My word. Should 1,000 beasts raise their claws at me, I will happily send them running.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that, Dee Dee. Though it might be kind of fun watching you tear those monsters to shreds.
Oh, she likes it. She likes it. Ash, Annette. Okay, Petra. Who's Petra getting with? Is it Ash or is it Caspar? If I unlock both of these, I'm pretty sure the Caspar one does not happen because I think these, where there's 2, it counts for more, right? Hence why I didn't do the last one yet. What do you guys think? Petrash or Petraspar? Petraspar. Sorry, let me, I missed a lot of chats. Let me go back here. Mary Sue said, one time I was reading a wiki and someone just snuck in, "You suck, lol," in one of the paragraphs. That's actually low-key pretty cool. This is the second McRib mention, and now I'm scared, says Deep Freeze. I'm gonna wait because there's things I want to mention. What about secret third option? I'm seeing some Petrash people, so let's start this one then.
What is it, Petra? Something catch your eye?
Twitch is on an ad break, so when that ends, there's something I want to talk about.
Yes. The architecture of this cathedral is very
Their purples kind of go like this kind of goes with that, doesn't it? Purple. What am I? Am I crazy? Am I kind of crazy? Am I a little kooky? I just think they kind of go. Get this freak off my screen.
I have been hearing that all of its adornments have meaning and are all honoring the goddess.
See, all their purple stuff honors the goddess.
I heard that too. I'm not sure of the details though. That reminds me, I've been wondering, do you worship the goddess in Bridget?
She's way out of his league. Are you kidding me, says Deep Freeze? That's true. That's just straight up true. Sorry to the Ash lovers. I don't hate Ash, but she's definitely out of his league.
The goddess does not reside in Bridget.
I mean, have you seen her?
There are, however, many spirits there.
Have you seen her?
Earth spirits, water spirits, wind spirits. Spirits dwell in all things.
That's what makes it funny.
The ocean, for an example. The spirit of the ocean is with two faces. Its kind face is bestowing bountiful blessings, but its terrifying face is bringing disaster.
Stevie sticking the purple people together like segregation. I could do worse.
I guess it's natural for the ocean to have spiritual significance to you when you're surrounded by it. Since Bridget's made up of islands, your people must have a lot of experience with boats, too.
Mercenary says, it sucks there's no map for that place. It's very true. I really want to see what Bridget actually looks like.
Yes, I have great skill at sailing. However, to be swimming is what I really love.
Swimming in the ocean? I've never had the chance. What's it like?
Bro's gonna be like Aaron in Attack on Titan when he sees the ocean.
The ocean can feel shallow or deep, bright or dark, and it is filled with many creatures. There are always new things for discovery. On sunny days,
Steven.
I like to be diving under the clear surface of the ocean and to be looking up at the sky from below. Those moments are my favorite.
Gabe says Ash x Petra actually makes it believable they end up together. Okay, so let's see how this goes then. Let's see how this pans out.
The sun shining through the blue water. It can be making even the water sparkle like gems.
That sounds amazing. I can't even imagine it. You must really love it, though. Your description just now was very poetic.
Miss Bonner Ma'am says, I'm falling asleep? Is that because you hate these two? All right, well, here's the ending of Veronica's story here. Veronica said, yeah, see, this guy approached me, then decided I'm not up to his standards physically, lol, and I'm cute as heck, so I don't know, it confused me. What? So in Veronica's story, at the gym, a guy approached her, I guess didn't ask you out, but clearly was trying to start a conversation, but then, I mean, was he the kind of idiot guy that literally said to you something like, oh, you're not my type or something, and then left? Like, comes up to you, obviously, like he's gonna ask you out, but then literally says, oh, you're not my type, never mind, and then walks away. That's interesting. I'm sorry, though, Veronica. Happy tells Dimitri about Slither people and raids their base in their ending. Okay. Have you figured out the whole A support priority thing, says Lunar. I meant to do more research into that. I did not. But I'm pretty sure if they have 2 conversations for A, that obviously counts as more points. So if I just inherently unlock a higher one and then the lower one, like I think it's probably not a good sign for the one without 2 conversations for A getting the ending. So Vopop says, I don't know, I think I'm a happy ex Ash kind of guy. Do they have an ending? Dimitri and Happy, please.
It makes my time swimming in rivers and lakes feel pretty small in comparison.
The Ash X Petra ending is canon. You can't change my mind, says Anti.
I am having an idea. When this war is over, we should be going to Bridget with each other.
Oh, well, I'd definitely like to visit. It's not the
Life
right time
insurance
for me to travel,
ads.
though. My duties as a knight will have to come first.
A knight. Very well. I will be establishing an order of knights for you and Bridget.
Wait, what? A whole knightly order, just like that?
I am going to become the queen of Bridget. Ash, you will become my guardian knight. Do not have fear. I will be making your dream come true.
I don't know, Petra. This is really ambitious.
We will be diving into the ocean with each other and be gazing up at the sky from behind the waves.
I find it a little strange that she's kind of the one, because of his inherent lack of Riz, she's like planning this all for them.
I give you this promise. I hope you are understanding.
All right. That smile of yours has gotten to me. I don't think I can refuse.
Maybe it's just that she's like obsessed with him. Okay. I mean, I think it's over for Caspi, but let's watch this one really quick.
Hey, Petra. How's training going?
Imagine she just had that conversation with Ash and walked away, and now here's Caspar.
It is going well.
Good. So, did you hear what happened the other day?
You know,
the professor really.
It would be kind of romantic though if these two, Caspar's dad killed Petra's dad, right? Isn't that what happened? So if they like made up and got together, that's kind of beautiful and poetic, isn't it? Night Zone. Night Zone. Ash got Night Zoned. Deep Free says no. That's not beautiful.
Caspar.
Oh, whoa. Okay, there's
Caspar's
no
a
need for that.
numbskull. Yeah, but he would be a good guardian too. He would take care of her.
You are the son of my father's killer. That means I must be killing you and taking revenge.
Imagine the role play they can have because of that. Just think about that.
What? I thought you said it wasn't a big deal. We're
It's
not
so
our
cute. Our
and all
parents
that.
killed each other. Okay, come on.
Your optimism is not making sense. It is not possible that you are not having hatred for me. My father was killed by the Empire, by your father. And so I will be
This is
impaling
so
you on this
bad.
blade
I hate
to be
everything about
satisfying
this.
a deep wish of mine.
See, imagine he said that to her. Never mind.
A deep wish? What are you talking about?
chose poorly.
I guess we're not feeling this, huh? This is not a good pairing. Caspar X Hilda is better.
I am talking about my wish.
Yeah, that's a good one, I think, isn't it?
I am also having another wish. An even deeper wish.
Chapter 520, baby. An even deeper wish. See? Okay, wait a minute. Was I onto something here?
I wish for you and I to keep being friends. To keep fighting
and surviving together. When
And
you
loving.
are speaking of your father, it is with a proud smile that injures my heart. But that is only a small thing.
She likes it.
You also are working harder than anyone I am knowing. So, I can't bring myself to
Trauma zoned?
I see.
I don't know, dude. I think she may have said friends, but I don't really believe it in this one.
So you do hate me because of what happened, but you still want to
You know
be
what
my
they say
friend?
about hate, right? Wonder what Bridget's laws are on polygamy.
It's your lucky day.
Riz. You haven't stabbed me yet, so you obviously want me to live more than you want me to die. I hope.
That must be the truth. More than all of it, I am not wishing to be losing you. It would give me great sadness.
See that? Come on.
Oh, okay, that's a relief. I don't want to lose you either, and I definitely don't want to fight you. To be honest, if things were the other way around, I don't think I'd be able to forgive you. I'd hate you, and I'd hate myself for feeling that way.
Oh.
Caspar.
But you're not like that. You see me as your ally and your friend.
You should see how Petra looks daggers at Caspar's dad in Three Hopes. Really, Dad? I mean, there's a lot of amazing details in Three Hopes, but I don't think that's one that I've seen.
You had the chance to kill me, but you used it to show me that you want me to live. You really are an incredible person, Petra.
Let's make love.
I want to be more like you.
This is really
I wanna prove
terrible.
that I'm a good friend.
Sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. Hate is just as intense as love, or something about how they're both ends of this of the horseshoe. Yeah, exactly. Hate and love, only a couple degrees different.
I promise, you won't regret letting me live.
You have my gratitude for your understanding. Hearing your words gives me great happiness. I was always feeling a barrier.
Come on,
between
tell
our
me she
hearts.
doesn't want him.
I am sure I was also the one putting it there. But from now onward, I will be sharing all of my heart with you. My grief and anger, joy and love, all of it.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
I'd like that, Petra. From now on, we'll be more honest and open with each other.
Just saying. Just saying. Although we could watch the Caspar Hilda one. Let's do some meals. Sorry, hold on. Not feeling it, says Miss Modern Man. It's fine. It's fine. Are there any supports we're in dire need of? Like Dimitri definitely has some he's missing. Dimitri Catherine, Dimitri Annette, and Dimitri Flame. Let's do Catherine. That's a little bit more relevant, I think, in terms of this route. Hey, today's special. Lucky, I think you're trying to force something that's not there. She literally said, let's share all our love and our hate and stuff like that. That's... It sounds like a little bit more than friends.
Eating food always fires me up. Hoorah! Let's go fight somebody.
That was cute. Okay. We definitely need Constance. Constance has to happen, but I'm kind of just saving hers. Unless we do Constance Yuri. But we could do like Yuri Dorothea. Even though it's a little wasteful. Did a good job outside of Shamir. Well, let's do that. Let's do Shamir. Where are you? She was neutral on that one. Why does everybody always hate the dishes the other one likes? I just instinctively know. All right, they don't have one that they both love. But she's neutral on that one, okay. Let's do that.
I like.
How does Dimitri have favorite food he can't taste? I think somebody pointed out to me, it might have been JC or someone. They pointed out that Dimitri has the fewest favorite foods in the game, so it kind of makes sense. Dimitri have perma-COVID.
I don't like being hit on during a meal, so it's nice to be with you.
I like this.
I don't like being hit on during a meal, so it's nice to be with you.
Bro. The dude has Riz, though. I don't know if I've ever heard that line before. I love that about this game. Okay. I like this. Bright Sky says, well, I find it interesting all the routes of love that can happen. True. The dude has no interest in opera singers. That's Dorothea's neutral meal line, is it? Maybe it's just the combination of wacky characters there that set me off, but I found that really interesting. With the do in particular, that's like really funny to me. Okay. Anybody else struggling with their final... Look at Sylvain, dude. Maybe because he's the dancer, but he is... We destroyed every opportunity for him. He did it all. Even Annette, she could have done a little bit more with Caspar. She could have fooled around a little bit more with Caspar. These make sense why they're missing with Mercedes. That's fine. And Sedith, yeah. Of course. Dorothea, we didn't use too much, so that makes sense. Felix. Felix Dorothea. Felix Flame. Also, who are we? Oh, Dorothea. Felix X Sylvain, I'll still vouch for it. Okay, so there's not any in here that we're like dying to get at this point. That we can still get from the meals, I think. So... yeah. Or Ash Cyril. Let me do this really quickly and get this out of the way.
What are all these books doing on the floor?
Because I didn't realize this is a support chain for them.
What's going on here?
I'm tidying up the library.
Isn't there a schedule?
Oh, I'm helping out the kid who's... Besides, some of these books...
But there are so many.
Easy. There's more...
And I guess you're planning to do...
Yep.
Come on, it'll be...
Nah.
There is no way...
Like I said, this is my...
I can't just stand... I'll handle this, shelf.
Listen, I said I don't need your
Oh
help.
my god, they're fighting about helping.
I promise I'll be careful, okay? Let's just get to it.
Fine.
Got it.
Now Rhea won't like me as much because I didn't do it all by myself. Okay. Wanted to clear the way there. Her not getting A with Shamir kind of sucks, but... Should I do that? They don't need to be fed, these two. Oh, I did one with Catherine. Okay. Okay. So at this point, it's just solely... Or maybe Ash and Cyril. Now they are couple goals. Ash and Cyril. Wait, does he hate this one? Dang it. They're not gonna like these, are they? You know what? Screw it. This is what you're getting, and you're gonna like it. Catherine got Ash's brother executed. Wouldn't it be beautiful if they ended up together?
I've got food to eat and a place to sleep.
Listen, I just mean it heals. It heals the trauma and the damage for the next generation. It fixes, it solves the problem, kind of, maybe. Look at, they cleaned the library and then they got dinner together. That's cute. That's cute. All right. Goals. Definitely want to make sure we get Yuri. Let's get Yuri and Constance. Hello? Yuri likes that one. It's the best one so far. Oh, there we go.
I've eaten many meals in my time, but this is divine.
Anyone remember the Shamir paralogue where a lesbian noble wanted her all to herself in Three Hopes? I don't remember that, Lunar. I really need to play Three Hopes again.
Oh, exquisite! This is exactly the meal I've been craving.
Lunar, which paralogue? I need it for research purposes. Okay, those two are out of the way. That's important. Gilbert will do as well. Maybe like Gilbert Hanneman or something. Actually, how did Gilbert make out with supports? He's Blue Lions only. It's kind of important. Yeah, so you could have done a little bit better with like Aloise and stuff and Manuela, but should I do that? Yeah, I got the points. I got the points. No. Where is he? Oh, right there. Ever get Constance in choir practice? It's hilarious.
This is my favorite dish.
In this run, she doesn't need it, so I haven't specifically done that.
Oh, my favorite food. You've got to try this.
Did they get it? Did that work? It did. Hacks.
Aha! Finally! Nothing? I could have sworn I felt a bite. Regardless, I shall...
Alois, you shouted.
Why, if it isn't Gilbert.
Yet you were also raising your voice.
Well, a fish escaped. Oh, another! Nothing again? I've been at it since yesterday. Every time I feel a pull on my line, the fish escapes.
If I may, Alois, a bit of advice. You lifted the rod as soon as the fish bit.
Hmm? Well, yes, of course I did. That way, the fish has less time to escape.
What's up, Beyond Polygons? What a good night for the Emblem. I like that phrase, actually. Hope you're doing well. How you been?
No, it is the very reason the fish escapes. The fish in this moat know to nibble the bait first. Allow the...
You seem to know your stuff.
In fairness, I am more a theorist than fisherman.
I fish quite often, although I catch fish. I fish. Ah, is that so? Well, I'm glad to have met a fellow enthusiast. Ah, regardless.
I am on with your permission. Perhaps.
Oh, you shall be my second fishing mentor.
Okay. Now he's only missing 2. This is so bad. I hate everything about this. I don't know why you would hate everything about that, but okay. To each their own. Also, Catherine missing out on Eloise kind of sucks too, but I guess that's a future run or something there. All right, we have some points. Are we close at all to female Byleth for anything? Do I actually want to instruct? Not really. I could do sword. Let's do sword really quick. Bet you stupid Anna does it.
The merchant.
What? That wasn't enough? Come on. Come on. That ain't right. You know what I need to do though is buy some master seals. I don't know why I looked in there. Inventory. I have 1.
The Alliance. The merchants. Welcome. Is that the one?
We're rich, right?
Thanks a bunch. Come back soon.
Hello there. Return
So wait,
soon,
how many?
please.
Where are we at for smithing stones? 37.
This one, yes? I think. Return soon, please.
Not too bad. Also, greenhouse. Are our crops done? It's only been 2 weeks, but can I do it? I can. All right, let's do some gambling. Do we get a speed carrot? Especially after last time. Giving you a minute on that one. Bring your points. Bring your gut vibes. Does this yield a speed carrot for us? 88% saying yes. Veronica had said, I love Yuri with basically anyone. It's hard to pick. Veronica just really likes Yuri. Veronica, you also made Yuri a dancer, didn't you? Dedue triggering that would make sense considering Dedue's aura is respect all. He is a very respectful guy, but I feel like he low-key would have some good Riz too, to be honest. I can't believe I say Riz unironically at this point. All right, that is it for the prediction. Let's see how this goes. Let's go. Come on, baby. Speed carrot. That's not a speed. There's no stat booster in there at all. What happened? No!
W Riz.
That's sorry, I pressed the wrong button. That's definitely not W Riz. That's L Riz. What happened here? This consistently got me speed carrots week after week after week. And now... Damn. Aw, shit. Here we go again. Well, definitely not changing up anything that I do. Do we? You know what? I'll try Caledonian soil. Why don't we try that? I'm not spreading Pegasus poop on this. It's not worth it. But I will, to break this horrible cycle that we're on, try something different. 2 wins in a row. I can't believe it. This is
Are you going to
Tristan.
attack the Empire? Am I
actually getting a little nervous.
This kid wants to fight.
Please defeat the Emperor and save Lady Rhea. I'll be waiting here with all of the necessary preparations for a huge celebration.
I want to kill her. Oh, please, can I? How thoroughly did I sweep for items here too, by the way? Also, what is the fish? What's going on in this here calendar? Is it Fish of Mystery? Oh, that's why we're not connecting to the internet? Because I need a Switch update? Yeah, it's Fish of Mystery. Should I use my few baits? We might as well try. Let's see if we get it. Oh, that's definitely not it. I didn't mean to press that immediately. Guys, is this the Fish of Mystery? I think we found the Fish of Mystery. What's up, Arkbird? You only had a yield of 2, Lucky? Oh, is that what it is? Yeah, so we needed to wait longer. That's
Dang,
why.
that was a nice lucky crit.
That's what I get for claiming that carrot after like 2 weeks.
Isn't the fishing hole just so cool?
The other one's because I waited to the next month. I want to see a purple shadow. Purple. Purple. Blurple. That's not blurple. That makes this really hard. No, damn it. The screen shaking is, oh my god, that totally threw me off. You ruined that. Now I'm not going to get any Professor EXP from that. See, watch. Purple. Purple. That's not purple. One more? Yes. It's not purple, but I'll take it. I always trip myself up on these and don't get perfect. But there we go. There's a bullhead. You think that fish has a bullhead on it? Fish with a bull's head and horns. Purple. Purple. Or is it rainbow? I don't even know. Dude, sometimes the game lags when that ring thing is happening. I swear. Best chance for speed is 5 pale blue flowers plus Pegasus crap. Really, JC? I thought the Morphus was part of the key. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, wasted that one. You need herring bait? Yeah, I probably do. I just thought this would be a fun experiment, okay? I didn't actually want to fish for an hour here. I noticed I had like 10 bait or 7 bait or whatever it was, and I said, let's use it. Let's use it. And besides, I did also buy 6 Master Seals or whatever. Or was it 3? Ooh, that was a bad. When was the last time you saw a bad on that? Showing you all the things you've never seen before. Great Night Constance being one of them. Never. This is never. I was never that bad.
Hello there.
Let's see.
This one, yes?
How many of these fish we don't need?
I thank you. This one, yes?
It's always tough because like you want to keep some of these for the meals, but at the same time.
This one, yes? I think this one, yes? This one, yes? I think.
There we go. Like I could easily sell a goddess messenger, but let's not.
Return soon, please.
There's a bit of extra pocket change.
Professor? You know, Professor, laying siege to a keep is like asking a girl out on a date. It's your lucky day.
Masturbator on stream. Oh, because I was fishing. I see. Ha ha. Ha ha. Laying siege to a keep. He's like asking a girl out on a date.
First, you get past her defenses, then you make your move.
You're so sick.
See, you get it. Our fearless leader, on the other hand, he's never been good with the ladies. Anyway, I figured
Bro
you
is
go after
psychotic.
the main gate. You take that out, and I'm sure we can win. Of course, you're making the tactical calls. I'm happier to follow than to lead.
It's like opening a girl's legs is like crossing a drawbridge. It's like breaking into the dungeon.
Let me see.
What? Excuse me?
Oh, Professor, good timing. You have to talk some sense into my father.
Just face palming in the middle of the alleyway here?
Recently, he's been doing nothing but work himself to the bone. Even when he's taking breaks from training and errands, he's apparently listening to reports.
On that go home.
He's getting on in years, you know? I just want him to take care of himself.
She seems much more happy with him currently. Sorry, there's a couple conversations I missed. I want to get really fast here. Petra's one of them.
I have excitement in my heart for secret tactics. I enjoy attacks that are surprising. I thought we could be using attacks like that at this fortress, but I am hearing a different thing. A brute force attack with all of our power. Attacks that are surprising are also safer. Attacking from the front has...
Breaking into the dungeon to slay the dragon, yeah. I am a castration advocate. Rian said, I need Sylvain to be neutered. Oh.
But I will give you all of my fighting spirit,
How many baby mamas does Sylvain have? He actually could have screwed himself, yeah. If you think about it that way. Apparently none, but that is surprising.
I have a thought. So Lady Rhea, wish I'd known that what we can. Will you seize victory?
He's all talk. You think so? Sylvain's also that kind of guy that would probably get to like the finish line. Like the girl would invite him to her room, and then he would say something really stupid or do something really stupid, and it would ruin it, and she'd kick him out. So maybe that's what happens. Oh, she must be on the bridge. What am I thinking? He plays them, then leaves them without actually doing anything. Maybe, yeah, maybe it's that too.
Now that the alliance has been dissolved, what will become of the nobility?
Is it just me, or like when you talk to NPCs in this game, do you love to find like the most cinematic, best camera angle? This looks like we're making a peace alliance.
No, my adoptive father knows how to get by. I'm sure he'll do well for himself in the kingdom.
Dancer Sylvain is still very fitting for him. It's kind of true.
All of Fodlan is going to change. I suppose I'll have to change with it.
Tell me that was not the most cinematic camera angle. Shoot, I missed the second floor, peeps.
Fort Mercius is the Empire's I wonder, do you happen to know the nickname given to Fort Mercius? Fort Mercius is the Empire's single most fortified military installation. Utterly impregnable, they say. Indeed, a very good answer. Seems Fodlans give everyone and everything a nickname. Why, you were called the Ashen.
So awkward when the music stops.
Myself, I have been called the father of Crestology, which is...
Well, when the loop ends, is that what it is? Like, I love the soundtrack for this game, but I will say that one of the problems is like you hear it so much that like it's hard for it to hit anymore. Like
each step closer to Enbar,
I'm
If that makes
reminded of
sense.
another part of my past. Riches and poverty, glory and failure. That city has it all. That's how the past works, though, isn't it?
Impregnable, huh? Challenge accepted, Sylvain. Yeah. True. Empreg, you say? What the hell? Did they add the Ashen Demon line after Three Hopes came out? Says Arcbird. No, Byleth was always the Ashen Demon. It's just that it's a little retcon-y in the sense that, like, I feel like when you play this game, you don't truly get the sense that Byleth is this, like, battlefield murderer, right? Like, they kind of imply it, but, like, you're so nice and so neutral as the professor character. You don't get to see that side, like, at all. And then in Three Hopes, it's much more like, oh, Byleth is actually, like, evil. Like, you're fighting against Byleth, and they're the Ashen Demon, and they're scary. But no, they were always called Ashen Demon, even in this game.
Claude has stepped down from leadership, and Lester is now a vassal state of Fargus.
Yeah, I'm
The
still
lords of
shocked
the
at that
Western
from Claude.
Kingdom are beginning to declare fealty to us in greater numbers also.
He decided to fly away to Belize.
The Empire is our only remaining enemy.
This fortress is Gregnant. Not now, but soon. I like that.
Professor.
They said it was impregnable,
From this point
but they were
onward,
wrong.
We're in all-out war with the Empire. Are you prepared, Professor? I'm glad to hear it. That means we can approach the coming battles with peace of mind. First, we capture Fort Mercius. The fighting will undoubtedly be brutal, but we must prevail. As far as this army and I are concerned, you're our last ray of hope. We are relying on you.
Okay. Whoa. Whoa. I feel like that tower guy now. Whoa, Dimitri, not here. Right now. Okay, I'm sorry. Let's get out of there.
It appears that Claude has dissolved the Alliance. He's thrown away the pride of all the Lester lords who have walked the path of independence from Fargus for generations. I said from the start that he was not suitable to lead. Well, times have changed, haven't they? I suppose we can trust the kingdom now.
So are we to assume that in Three Houses, Byleth already fought Burling's mercenaries, but instead Byleth also killed Shez? It's a great question, JC. A lot of interesting food for thought there. I mean, I guess hypothetically it's a different timeline where Shez is there because the whole Arval thing is like definitely different than what happens here, right? Yeah, and isn't there something changed about the teacher? The former teacher that runs away in Three Hopes, or am I making that up? It's like a slightly different timeline. But you might be able to headcanon it so that it is the same one. And if so, then yeah, I guess hypothetically we did kill Shez. It's fanfic timeline? Come on. Come on. It's not that bad.
So, we're finally invading Empire territory, huh?
She seems really happy.
There's not much we can do right now, except pray for deliverance.
Look at that face. She's like, God's wrath will punish them and they will all burn in hell. While smiling.
I truly believe that we have it in us to succeed.
Teacher runs away in both timelines, but Grace, don't we like see, or am I thinking of Yuritsa as the former teacher or something? It's not, the former teacher is not Yuritsa in this game, but in Three Hopes, you do get to see Yuritsa as a teacher before Byleth, right? Isn't it something like that? Maybe that's what I'm conflating. Yobi.
Even in the kingdom, only a few people knew
What's
about
up, Morgan
His Highness
Ryder?
and Edelgard's relationship.
How are you doing? Some people think that the teacher in Abyss is the one that ran away. That's interesting. There's so much deep lore in this game.
Me?
You might not even
I
realize.
always knew those two to be like
I suppose
brother
there's no
and sister.
confirmation of that, but that is a good It's a fun theory, right? Euritz is the teacher in Three Hopes instead of Byleth. That's what it is. Thank you, Veronica.
To think that we would come to see this world. I live it, and can still barely imagine such a truth.
All right. Is that everybody up here? No.
Professor. Fort Mercius is a keep that was constructed to defend the imperial capital, Enbar. We cannot enter the capital without first capturing that fort.
Does he always have these drawings on his wall?
The city should be almost entirely at our mercy.
He must, because this isn't any different, but that's interesting. He's got like schematics. That's a sword. Is that the sword of Saros? I don't know. Huh.
Now that we know Rhea is there, we must move with the utmost urgency.
This one looks like Slurpuff, like a Pokemon. It's not what it is, though. I want to be taught by the Death Knight.
The Death Knight. I shudder to think of him.
What a coincidence.
Professor, you remember my connection to him, do you not?
Yes, you were former lovers.
I am still working through the trauma from back then. All these years later, if we meet him, I swear I will have my revenge.
You think she gets special dialogue with him in this map? Huh. Hadn't considered that. All right, did we get every combo here? We missed Caspar and Cyril and Hilda. Get those really quick here. She does? Interesting. Hilda flirting with a generic knight guy.
The alliance dissolved so suddenly. Now there's widespread pandemonium. The lords are warring, mass confusion among the citizens. Or that's what I expected to happen. None of that seems to be taking place. They had a roundtable meeting and talked it out. Everyone's dealing very calmly with the situation.
What did Euritza do? Bop her on the back of the head? Yeah, probably, and then kidnap her. Although technically she's like thousands of years old, so really it's more like cougar napping. That like almost reverses the, I mean, it's still horrible to like kidnap somebody, but the fact that she's like a grandma is like it makes it different. It hits different, right? It hits different when you know that she's a grandma. Thank you for the Twitch follow, Morgan Ryder. Actually picked up this game again, but I'm doing a challenge run where I let each unit only focus on growths with their least favorite, aka the things with red arrows besides blue. Yes, Morgan. So we're doing Great Knight Constance, which is definitely a lot of that. And I also did Wyvern Lord Dedu, and he's not good at flying either. So I did a couple. I didn't do like everything like that this time, but
I guess if Dimitri
it is
turns
quite
out
fun
to be a
actually that way.
despot, then there really will be chaos. But he's not going to
The
go
only problem is
crazy
some people
again.
have bad
He's
spell
okay
lists,
now,
so being a
right?
mage is just not great for them. If it's really not what they're supposed to be doing. I think we gotta go in here. Sorry, I think there's 2 more convos. I'll peek into Abyss really quick, and then we'll wrap up
Have you heard some and the head of Bay
this monastery time here. Move on to some grinding. Where is the Caspar head? Ask me.
Professor, Fort Mercius is next, huh? Ah, the memories.
Chip's asking how's Constance going. Let's just say that she currently has a 6% chance to pass as a Great Knight, which means that she can't even do the test yet, which is bad. So really not so good, but I'm hoping that by the end of this stream, that percentage will be considerably bumped up. So let's see.
It's a huge stronghold in my father's domain. The town's completely surrounded by high walls.
JC said they really missed the mark with Monica and Three Hopes. Black Eagles could have used a spoiled rich girl type gal in the house, but instead they just made her a female Hubert-styled Aelgard simp. I do think when they make, I often say this about characters like Faye, when they create new characters and make them like huge simps or like just obsessed with another character, it really misses the mark with like their personality, I feel. So I do kind of agree with that, because like they could have had a lot of possibilities and then all of that is just the door is shut and they're just only solely obsessed with another character, and that does suck. I do kind of agree. I don't hate what they did with Monica, but I definitely think she would have been a lot more interesting if she was less Edelgard centric.
I used to run around there when I was a kid, way back when a fortress was just a playground for me.
Did I come over here? Yeah, I feel like I scoured for items. I just didn't talk to everybody last time.
How's this?
Doing the Blue Lions one right now. It's oddly going well. Better than you thought. Interesting. Okay. Oh, that's why I didn't talk to Cyril. Cyril's in the pea haze over here.
Is it true Lady Rhea was taken to the Empire?
Let's go right now, immediately, please.
Why'd they take Lady Rhea? Professor, they didn't take her to kill her, did they?
Dude, it's been like 5 years. If they were gonna kill her, they would have killed her already.
Yeah, good point. If they did, we'd have heard about it by now. You gotta help her, Professor. I'm begging you.
Oh, Dorothea upstairs. Doesn't Monica also have superhuman memory? Forgot the actual term. You mean, wow, you saying that made me totally forget the term. Photo... I was gonna say photogenic. Doesn't she have photogenic memory? No, what is it called? Photographic, thank you. Photographic.
The Leicester Alliance is no more. 300 years of history, gone and done.
Just so pretty.
They write operas about events like this, you know? I'm sure they'll have a talented and beautiful songstress playing you. And with Dimitri at your side, well, they'll probably contrive some kind of romance to keep things interesting.
All right. That's everything here. Let's go take a quick peek at Abyss. I think we did last time as well, but just really quick. Let's see.
Right.
The NPCs, they're blocking my way.
Professor.
They're locking me out. Has the Tim Rogers memory? Tim Rogers? Doncho says, I unironically think Camilla was really well done for a Corin simp, and then they somehow went 50 steps back compared to Camilla. I do, like, there is a lot to Camilla, even though you could boil her down to kind of a Corin simp. That's true. She has more than that going on. I will agree. Oh, what resources are we? What is this? Apparently I don't have dried vegetables. That's one of the weird things in this game is like sometimes you can just screw yourself out of getting these weird obscure veggies. I guess if I planted different stuff, I could probably try to force it to happen. But some of these quests that like need stuff like that is really kind of rough sometimes.
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. The Alliance is a thing of the past now. Times are changing fast these days. It's hard to keep up, even for me.
Grace says, in Crimson Flower, Dorothea says the same thing, but says Edelgard instead of Dimitri. Makes sense. I actually let female Byleth marry Dorothea my first playthrough. I was like, oh, gay marriage, huh? I gamer for it. Okay, Morgan. What's up, Ballistic Monkey? Abyss Keeper for Faye win.
I wonder if Abyss is on the verge of change too.
I legitimately think that Gatekeeper got bot voted in, so I doubt that Abyss Keeper will make it, unless that happens again. There's a couple people that I think were very,
What do you require?
very botted.
Now let me see. Marvelous. This one should be proud of their growth.
He gives my conscience a B.
Now let me see. I expect much from this one. Yes, indeed. Now let me see.
That's slander. I voted for
This one should be proud
gatekeeper.
of their growth.
Okay, this kind of makes sense. 5 stars for the charm. Yeah, naturally. 5 stars for speed. What? That's nonsense.
Now let me see. I expect much from this one.
Maybe it's because I stat boosted that speed.
Now let me see. I expect
That's an
much
S.
from this one.
Oh,
Yes,
can you get S in this? I don't know. That's really, look at that to do.
Now let me see. I expect much from this one.
I was just curious.
Now let me see.
With
I
this.
expect much from this one. Yes. Now let me see. Marvelous. This one should be proud of their growth.
All right, that's enough of that.
Fare thee well.
It appears I did not come here last time. We gotta get these drug addicts out of these streets, bro.
Need something?
Organize the Shadow Library.
This one?
I better do that.
See you again soon.
Bro is tripping off of that spirit dust. I love that. What is happening? Is she fixing his leg and they're cheering her on? What is this, Detroit? China, yeah, it is Detroit. Let's check out the garbage heap, baby. Whose dog is this? Wait, where's that dog? I see the trigger. This is the ire hound. Ooh, that's a good one. 2 nights step in, 1 night steps out.
Everyone seems pumped about fighting the Empire along. Personally, I find it difficult to get excited about killing. I'm on yours. It's that simple.
That's the Flint, Michigan aqueduct. You guys are demented.
We need to mop up the mess in the kingdom quickly. My family lives in Vargas, as do my people. That's right. Those who work for me. So for them...
Dang, chose the wrong answer. Where's Balti?
So, Claude abandoned the Alliance and ran off.
Like a wuss.
I have a pretty good idea of where he went. Where anyone would go in his situation.
This chat certainly has issues, not gonna lie. What? Wait, what is happening here? Her mom used her, then discarded Camilla as a tool to get ahead in politics, so raised her siblings, step up to be mom figure. Yeah, Gabe, true. Yes. I do find all that very interesting. The what do they call it? Like the concubine wars or something? There's a name for the conflict before Fates, where Garen, a lot of his baby mamas are like infighting. Ballistic Monkey said, that's possible, but I don't know. He was genuinely very popular. Maybe they pushed him over the edge. Or maybe I'm thinking more Daniel. Or is it George? Which one got in? Daniel or George? George. This guy getting in? This was botted. This is not real. This guy's a shopkeep in Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn. Nobody actually wanted this guy. This was the meme pick. Maybe if you saw other people voting for him, you might say, oh, that's kind of funny, I'll vote for him, haha. But this guy was definitely botted. Absolutely botted. I think people even had evidence of him being botted too. I just don't remember specifics. There's actually 3 of them in this game. Gatekeeper, Empire Gatekeeper. That's right, I forgot about the Empire one. And Abyss Keeper, yeah. Grace said, I thought the year Gatekeeper won, the bot voting was finally stopped. I'm not sure, Grace. I'm honestly not sure. I guess we do seem to have less meme picks lately, but a lot of people were also upset with things. I thought the ad break was over. How do we do another ad break?
Good question. He may be gone, but he left his...
It's not that I don't sympathize with Lady Edelgard, but perhaps not to the point of shedding blood for her ideals. Of course, peace in Fodlan and a...
I feel like I chose both wrong answers there for those. Ooh, look at Old Man Swordmaster. That's interesting. Huh. Why isn't he recruitable? Hello guys, welcome back to Three Houses. Imagine this was Byleth. I'm waiting for ad break to end in 20 seconds. Stupid ad break. I thought it was over like 2 minutes ago. There we go. Deep Freeze had said, bro is tripping off that spirit dust. I like that. I like that. Spirit dust is the meme. Just the generic drug meme now. I like that. JC said, earlier in the game, that male and female soldier are fighting. In late game, they're both laid out on the ground as you just saw, so I guess nobody won. See, there's also like environmental storytelling that is really easy to miss too. Yeah. That's cool. What if I told you I was cooking on a Constance Great Night song for the last month? Well, that's cool, but let's see if she actually gets there first. You think Yuri ever trips on his goofy shoes? I don't know. Yeah, George. I got flashbanged with a Fortnite ad into the new anime Counter-Strike game. Please send help, said Arkbird. All right, we've had our fun being old man guy here. Let's get out of here. Mark Hamill as Athos, yay or... I just like actually spit. I don't know what just happened. I like glitched. Mark Hamill as Athos, yay or nay? Why Mark Hamill? All I can think of is like Joker when I think of Mark Hamill, his cartoon Joker. Does he do like a sagely old man voice? Because that's what I would think for Athos. He's spitting. Ads over and I see an old man on screen. As you should. As you should. All right, let's do this quest thing really quick here.
If you don't mind.
She's invisible. Do something. Oh, dang.
I have a favor to ask.
I liked it better when I didn't see you. Go to Abyss and search for the list of rare books. Once you've found the list, you should consider visiting the archives. Okay. I was just there. I don't want to go back there. Come on. It's fun to remember, like, that there's other camera angles to things. Other ways of looking at them. Kind of like when you're driving and you realize there's a house somewhere that you've never seen before. You've driven on that same street for like 10 years and you've never noticed a house there because you just didn't look from a certain angle. Who will marry Byleth? Probably Dimitri, but there are some people that want me to try to do. So I think we'll play around with a couple at the end and I don't know, maybe we'll change our mind at the last second. We've done that at times in this stream. Yeah, I don't know where I'm going. We need to go over here. Obviously. Oh, there's people here now. All right, well, that was easy. Find that I miss little details on my regular delivery route all the time. Yeah. It really is kind of sad and depressing how we sort of just tunnel vision in our lives. You know, you put that fancy, shiny thing on your desk, right? To commemorate something. And it becomes so not special and so average and ordinary after a while, you just don't even think about it or notice it anymore. It just blends in with the background. It's a little sad. Byleth will marry Sothis, yeah. Wow,
Professor?
That's cool.
Huh? My savior, thank you.
What does that actually unlock, though? Okay, now I'm curious. I enjoy not thinking about things. You should try not thinking sometimes. You seen that to me, Elvia? To do Wyvern more impressive than Dimitri, says Gabe. Apparently her face is also banned just like the books. Yeah. I don't know, I keep running away from it. Is there actually like... Are some of these new? Is that the unlock here? Is that there's more now? Talking about dragons? Huh. It'd be fun to do some videos talking about some of this stuff. I mean, we're like 5 years late at this point, but... Alright, let's not spend time doing that right now, though. One of those books reveals Rhea seduced the founder of the Empire. Rhea as... Saros? Interesting. It'd be cool if you made a video. Yeah, would it? Huh? Would it? You think so? Oh no, I'm in a tough spot now. I either kill myself with my already busy schedule and release a video in December, and then go through the lull period, the dead zone that is January anyway, or I release a video in January, which is not a good idea, or I just wait till February and release a video then. That's unfortunately my current plan, kind of. It's been over 1 year. That's true. It has. Yeah. Release the farts video, the fates video. It should happen. It's true. Why is January no good? I think because everybody, it's just a known thing for YouTube specifically that the ad rates are really bad in January. So I feel like videos don't do as well. Maybe they do fine, but the income is bad. In which case it'd be a little disappointing, but I guess I could get over it and just do it. But I don't know. I just always feel like if a video doesn't make a lot of money, it's not going to get pushed as much. And thus in January, I feel like there might be an upper cap with how good a video could actually do. I don't know. You haven't even given us an April Fool's video. That's true. I think I almost meant to this year, but I didn't have time. Okay. Need a couple more people. We only have one more training session this month. Sylvain should definitely be somebody that gets some EXP here. She's really close to A+ authority. Maybe Felix Sylvain.
In the name of the goddess, stand before her.
No.
That looks appetizing.
Yeah, you just get it, Professor. This is my favorite.
Kill every last one of them!
You guys are sick. You're sick. What would you do if I was just really short? What if this was normal stream height? And I was like, hey guys, what's up? How you doing? No, stop. Stop doing that. What's up? How you doing? I'm down here. You see me? Hi. Imagine that was every stream.
No, 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 no. Wait. Wait.
Punishment for not feeding us? Feeding you? Oh, content. Oh, I see. We're starving. Release the videos. Maybe I should just make a simpler video in the meantime. Minecraft Byleth.
Okay, 19 Mike Ox Spirit. Who takes it? And yes, it's getting in the face. Remember, shields, and goons. Don't get clocked.
You know what? You want to play this way? You want to play this way? Two can play at that game. Isn't the fishing hole just so cool?
Oh no.
What was even the reason for that FBI?
Wow, this is really terrible.
Too much? Too much?
Whoa, got him with that lucky crit. W Riz.
Wow.
Degeneracy in my Fire Emblem?
Exactly. What's up with that? Okay, so don't forget a seal for armor constants. To get a seal for armor constants.
Attention, all
What does
Epic
that mean?
QT 3.14 gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
We need to focus. We have at least 30 more supports to get through. We might not do those right at this exact moment. What does that mean, though? Don't forget to get a seal for armor constants. Huh? Oh, you're saying to upgrade. Yeah, we're okay. We're okay. I bought masters and I can buy the other ones at any time. It's just the master ones I can't buy in between. Okay. We're going to do Felix and... did I do it? While you guys spammed? I must have. You just get me, Professor. I did. Okay. I think we have 7 points. That's definitely enough at this point. Enough people to instruct, right? Do we want to get Hanneman in there? I guess we used the point to... I can figure out where to go. Oh, the goddess icon was here the whole time. Just had to open up the map. Who else teaches swords?
Poggers.
Oh, Catherine definitely would. Catherine.
We crushed first. There's still more.
Wind sweep. Interesting. That's a good one. I feel like that should be equipped. Kind of stinks to lose Wrath Strike. But you know what? We don't really curb shot with Byleth very much anymore. Okay. How many points we have left? I can't tell because the screen's broken. And you guys redeemed everything.
Keep getting away with it.
You're upset that I got wind sweep on Byleth. Okay. You still swap? I mean, there are times when it comes in handy. It's not as good as some of the other ones, but it's all I got. Why the hell do you need Wrath Strike when you have Wind Sweep? I don't know. Sometimes there's times and places where one is superior to the other, I find.
Right.
I don't know. Sometimes they give more hit or something like that. I'd have to look at them both side by side, but... All right, let's use the rest of my points. I guess we could. I could either do choir or we just do another meal. Oh, you know what? Let's do this actually this month. Chef to do. Chef to do. That seems fitting. And we want HP plus 3. Extra dexterity would be nice. Extra defense. Let's do HP. Pick up some of that Desker Bear. Lapis would be thrilled.
I enjoy cooking. You seem to know what you are doing.
You guys ruined this with all those redeems at the top there. You see that? You can't even see his face. The poor man's face. I like this. Okay. Are we prepared?
I was thinking.
Anything else I'm missing here? Did Abyss. I don't have herring bait, nor do I want to buy any. Do that. Excuse me. I've been going to bed at 11 recently. My sleep schedule ever since I went on my Thailand trip has been kind of messed up still. But I finally got to a point where I'm going to bed at like a normal human hour. So I'm sorry for all the yawning today, but that is why. Probably should have made a coffee or something. Do I need anything from these people? No, I don't. I don't. I don't need it. I don't need it. I definitely don't need it. All right, the moment of truth. Instruct. Constance. Heavy armor. If done properly, she might actually get to C+, which is not going to save her butt, but should improve her percentage of Great Knight chances. Let's go. Please get a perfect. Come on. Come on, please. Perfect. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, you're so close. Why have you done this? Yuri needs horseback riding because he keeps failing consistently at it. I think she's bad at this. You know what, Deep Freeze? You're right. I think she's actually not good at this. That's weird. I don't understand. Who made her bad? Why is she bad at this? Sylvain is one that I want to do. Like, you could have Constance do weeding and she'll get it. She's in the group task for heavy armor. Yeah. It's clearing rubble now, but yeah, she is. Don't worry, she is. I just wanted her to make even more progress because her odds are not good right now. Let's just say that they're not good. They needed to be a lot better than they are. I think I'm going like this. Try to get this man to A authority by game's end. Next. With C+, she'll have a better chance to pass. She will, but she's currently sitting at 6%. My hope would be that it skyrockets up immensely to 30% immediately, but my gut tells me that's probably not going to be the case. So I really hope it doesn't go to like 12%, right? I really, really hope it takes a huge leap, but I don't know. I just don't know what's going to happen with that. I'm nervous. Guys, I'm scared. I'm scared. Kind of want Sylvain to be better at magic.
What?
It'll be 7%. Shut up, Deep Freeze. Shut up. Shut up. Get out of here. You're lying. Catherine? She's bad at black magic. Do I use points on her? No, you know what? I love to do. The dude doesn't even need anything. He's just cool. Maybe I shouldn't do to do. To do is perfectly adequate. He's doing everything right. He's firing on all cylinders. He doesn't need it. Even you, what do you need here? Nothing. Meanwhile, we have other plebs like this guy. There we go. Finally a perfect today. I think we are doing Catherine. I probably should just do this, right? Like, is there really a sense? I think this is more worthwhile.
Thank you. You're too kind.
Rewarded. I can't see how many are left, courtesy of inverted controls. So, Felix? Perfect, 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 perfect. No. Oh, I have 0 left. Okay. That's a big fat goose egg now. Okay. Let's make sure that Ash has authority as a goal. He does. All right, let's do this.
Professor.
Leroy. We're still using Catherine? We are. That's a Dorothea convo, isn't it? Fine.
This may seem a bit sudden, but I want to thank you, Professor. That is, for letting me live my life the way I want.
Is she gonna kiss me?
I've noticed you've been giving me fewer of those soul-revealing gazes lately. I appreciate you making an effort to not if you say so. But I notice you doing it all the same. Professor, may I tell you a story about when I was younger? I was an orphan, living in the back alleys of Enbar, until one day I was overheard singing. That performer's nobility. I met so many people.
You're kind of being a broken record here, Dorothea.
I was just some young, pretty girl who could sing. A spectacle to be admired.
I think you should enjoy this part of your life. Live in the moment, you know, when we're murdering thousands of enemy soldiers. I think that's the part that you really should focus on now. Not these beautiful past memories as a young child street performer.
Even though everyone praised my looks and my voice and they showered me with gifts.
She got her priorities all messed up here.
One day, I'd be old. My looks would fade. My voice would change. I wouldn't sound the same. And I started to wonder...
She'll turn into Manuela.
What would I have left?
Drinking. You'll have drinking left.
I'd be old. Alone. And back on the streets of the capital. Right where I'd started.
I won't let you be alone.
That's sweet of you. Even if you are just flirting. I never had much to begin with in life. And I worry that one day I'll be that way again. That's why I keep searching for someone who will love me. Someone unaware of the songstress. Who can love a girl that used to be scared and alone on the streets of the capital. I wonder if such a strange person can even exist.
I think they're in this army. All right, let's go. Come on. I need huge gains from this rubble. Come on. Let's go.
I will
Perfect.
report the result.
Perfect. No! Okay, right here, right here. Come on, come on, come on. I'm not going to skip this. Something, something.
Is this what success feels?
Did she actually not get it?
Yeah, I
Oh my God, are you kidding me? Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Why didn't you solo armor her? You had it if you did.
You're making a mess.
Good point.
You're done. You are done.
I never solo anything. Good point. However, it's a battle weekend, so it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter yet. Actually, it did matter. It did matter. I lied. It did matter because there's certifications here. Please tell me it went up even still. Well.
Dang, nice lucky crit.
You always have armor knight. Stop, that's not funny. Not funny, I'm angry! We'll have access to certifications here, right? I feel like we would. It doesn't really matter, right? This is not our final opportunity. However, this is another battle weekend. And we need to cheese as much of this as we can, apparently.
You chose poorly.
Apparently so. Certify now. Oh, you know what we need to do though is we'll try Yuri.
Attention, no cap on God, for real, for real.
She is an armor, Gabe, don't worry. I fixed that earlier in the stream. She is an armor. Wouldn't take the chance of her failing Fortress Knight, just certify her for Armor Knight. She's an Armored Knight right now. Don't worry. We are going to try this again with Yuri. Yuri does need to become a Dark Knight. He failed earlier. I'd say we should gamble this again.
Sit upon the throne. I have no doubt you will be gifted a revelation from the goddess.
I guess the outcome here... Oh. Our prediction. Let's do a brand new one. What was that I just lost? The eye patch, I hope? No, sitting. Sitting. He's back. Sitting's back! We are so back. Oh. Jonathan says, I think some paralogs end right now. It's not the ones that you're concerned about, though. I checked earlier. They end in the 8th month. I think we're in the 7th month. I'll double check, though. If they do, that's all we can do are 3 paralogs, but that would be bad, and I don't like that. So let's see. Where is the Yuri one? Does Yuri get Dark Knight? You got 2 minutes. Gamble your points. Let's go. This is the class I want for him. He's got a custom color palette for it. It's very rare in this game for characters to have a custom Dark Knight color palette, and he does. So Yuri's going to be a Dark Knight. He failed earlier, but that's why he's going to maybe get it this time, right? Why are you guys only voting no? Why are you guys only voting no? It's really... Okay, there we go. There we go. %, that's kind of cute. You would have had it if you focused only heavy armor. Oh well, you still don't know how to play this game. I was doing axes simultaneously because she also... I don't know. There's multiple ranks that would help her. Armor Knight is the last one that she really needs. Like she matches it with the other 2. So I guess we should have solely focused that, but I never solely focus anything in this game, I guess. We're running out of time and she's running out of patience. Let's settle for Cavalier. It's basically the exact same thing. Want to listen to a Constance song while we wait? No, why wouldn't I save the Constance song for Constance? He'll get it for the final chapter. That might have to be what happens. I would find that severely disappointing, but at least it's a lot harder to get than Great Knight Lapis, and we're on Maddening mode, which is, you know... And we haven't done a lot of cheese, to be honest, in this run, so... Why do you punish yourself like this, Stevie? I don't know. I really don't know. All right, let's find out the answer here. 84% of you said yes, he gets it. Let's find out if you're right. Let's go. Come on. You want this. You want this. I want this for you. You want this. You want this. No, you bastard. What is wrong with you? Ugh.
That went poorly.
I want to banish you back to the abyss. I hate you. I hate you! You're just like sand, you're coarse and rough, and you get everywhere. I'm so mad. Do you not have Warlock? How do you only have 33% chance of becoming a Warlock? That's insane to me.
This is where the fun begins.
It's not. It's not. At the very least, he could have, like, done me a solid and at least gotten his final class, you know? We just got these couple stragglers that are just screwing around here. Oh, Petra needs Wyvern. She doesn't have good odds for it, though. I've kind of neglected to help her. Lance C, Axe A, Flying A. Oh, I'm still playing with my controls inverted. Like a goon. Lance D. Well, that doesn't help. Axe B plus. She's about to get Axe A. And flying, she's kind of a ways off. But as soon as she gets Axe A, that percentage might jump up to an acceptable risk. Did you ever watch the Revenge of the Sith high ground scene in Japanese Google Translate? I did not. I did not. Is it better that way? Also, why is Hilda...
Attention, all Epic QT 3.14 gamers.
Okay,
I bring you
sorry.
an urgent announcement.
Forgot to pay out. Does Yuri get Dark Knight? No, he doesn't, because he's a freaking loser. And the people with no faith get paid out hugely. Look at that, Norefi, 18K. 6K to Bright Sky, 6K to JC, 3K to Tristan. Tristan is rolling today. Arkbird, 2K. Kevin Triforce lost 26K. Wow. Kevin. You know what they say, Kevin? The only way to fix that, the only way to get out of the hole, Kevin, is to keep gambling. Please don't do that. I'm just kidding. All right. I don't wait a minute. Can she get Fortress Knight? 42% chance. I'm gonna take those odds for that. She can't even attempt Great Knight currently. Which means I'm gonna give Fortress Knight a chance here. She is an Armored Knight already. As you can probably tell. Can you tell? Yeah. Equipped Armor Knight. Fortress Knight. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Come on. Why do you hate me? Why do you hate me?
I'm sure you didn't just say what I thought you did.
I did. I said it. I said, why do you hate me? Because it's so obvious. Do I unlock Dark Knight on Hanneman? Just for the kicks of it? Nah, we can do that anytime. Stevie Flation will always take my newfound points. Are you kidding? You probably have like 100K saved up at this point. What are you booing? Oh, the fact that she failed. Probably. There's no way you'd be booing me. That's just crazy. 52% chance for Holy Knight Mercedes. I mean, I like her as a Gremory, but what do you guys think? Should we do this? Hi, Dree. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate you. TV's gambling on bad odds. Good thing Stevie can't hear me laughing. No, I feel it. I feel that you're laughing. It's hurt. It's physically hurting me. Stop. Stop. Ah. Okay, Lucky, here it is. Hold on, let's take a brief break here to see whatever the heck this is.
Oh.
No, please. Oh my god. Destroy.
Bring balance to the force, not to leave it
Not to
in
leave. Darkness. You know what's funny is I have this distinct core memory from like 2010, 11, whenever Pokemon Black and White first had Japanese trailers. I'll never forget it. It's when I first realized how Englishy Japanese can be, because I'll never forget it. The announcer guy said,
it's bold in terms of jerking people around, but I may have gone too far in a few places.
Yeah, I think George Lucas did go too far with this cut. This director's cut, the Lucas cut of Revenge of the Sith. But I'll never forget it. This Pokemon Black and White trailer, it said Poketo Monster Blacku Whiteo. I'll never forget that. I was like, he literally just said the English, but in Japanese, and they say it funny. And that's when it finally clicked. I don't know. For some reason, I never noticed before that. Poketo Monster. I like the groans. They're really well done.
I hate you. You were my brother Anakin.
Yeah.
I loved you. Oh.
You know, George, it really takes you out of the scene that the music stops whenever the AI voice is talking. I would fix that in the next cut. Come on. Come on. Wait.
Don't try it.
Don't try it.
Oh.
The sad face.
Oh.
Oh, this scene hurts me though. Even with the stupid AI Google Translate voices on top of it, that scene still hurts. It is not fun watching somebody get their legs chopped off. All right. We're not laughing with you, we're laughing at you. I hate this. I needed this laugh. All right, are we gambling on Holy Knight Mercedes? I kind of feel like this should happen. We do kind of have plenty of Master Seals for the time being. What do you guys think? I hate you. Mercy, get Holy Knight. Yes or no? You got 2 minutes. Go. Valkyrie Mercedes is good though. That's probably true, Vopop. And we do have a couple more of those seals. I did the hoarding thing where I was like, we only get a couple of those without wasting like renown, I think. So I didn't want to waste them, but at this point I kind of hoarded them too much, didn't I? Because we made a net at Dark Flyer. Probably could have made someone else a Dark Flyer, which would have been good. Did I make... I think I made Happy a Valkyrie. So I must have used 2 of them. We probably have 2 left. 41-59 split. That's why we need a Fire Emblem 4 remake for Palpatine's Do It to become relevant again because of Do. How was bouncing last week? Did you bounce off people? Not exactly. So yeah, I worked last Wednesday. That's why we didn't have a stream last Wednesday, because I was asked to do my side gig, the bouncer gig. And supposedly, I was told that the Wednesday night before Thanksgiving is the busiest bar night in America. And it makes sense the more that you think about it, but it's not really one that I've heard people talk about in years past, right? Like it's not like the St. Paddy's Day, right? Where everybody's talking about going out for that, but apparently it is a thing. And it does make sense because everybody's in town. They're all off work. They're with family or they're avoiding family. Thus, they're out and away from the house and they're all drinking. So, and sure enough, it was busy, but unfortunately they put me upstairs last Wednesday night. So I didn't have like as good a time as I could have probably, but there were people up there. It's just that it's kind of annoying because in the place that I work for this, like at the top of the stairs, there's a rectangular area, like a landing, before the rest of the floor juts up another like 5-6 inches maybe. So really it's almost like there should have just been one more stair and then had the floor be all flat, but it's not like that. So you go to the top stair and then you can keep walking and then you have to step up again, like out of a rectangular area. But what that means is everybody getting drinks up there and walking around, and if they're drunk, it just means they're constantly almost tripping on that thing when they go to walk to the stairs because they don't realize that it's there. So I'm standing nearby, like basically catching people, stopping them from spilling all over themselves, stopping them from hurting themselves. That's basically what it turns into because they just don't realize that that's there. It is kind of funny because you get to watch people like being idiots basically accidentally, but it gets annoying because like everybody does it. It's just, it needs to be fixed. All right, we are ready to gamble. Let's see if Mercy will make me happy today. Let's put a smile on my face, please. Come on. Come on! She didn't like my Joker reference there.
Oh no, I couldn't do it.
You're all losers. All of my students, you suck. Mercy does not get Holy Knight. Enjoy your sweet, sweet points. Arkbird, 3K.
Attention, all epic,
Tonight's
sexy,
not your
lucky
night.
crit gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Yeah. Been no all day today for Lucky. That's true, isn't that? That's true. We haven't got a single class, have we? I gotta break the curse. I gotta break the curse. Let's do this, Leroy. Wait, I need a seal. I'm breaking the curse. I'm breaking the habit tonight. Imagine that one didn't go through. 73% chance. My goodness.
I've set my sights higher.
Jonathan said, you know, just today I had my wisdom teeth removed. I wasn't supposed to open my mouth all day and not laugh at all. After that video, I now know why. We hurt Jonathan, guys. We hurt Jonathan. Oh my God. I hope you feel guilty about laughing because Jonathan's in pain right now. And it's all your fault. I didn't do anything. You did this. Okay, I just wanted the good luck of maxing a class there. How does he have a 70% chance at Warlock and Violet does not? You know what? Piss off, Violet. Anyway, feel better, Jonathan.
Okay. No big deal, really.
I remember getting wisdom teeth removed was not as big of a deal as other people made it out to be. So I hope you're back to 100% within a handful of days, my friend. Sorry for the pain. You're laughing. Anakin was chopped in half and you're laughing. Is that an Oni Plays reference? What's the original clip for that? I can't do the impression well, but I know what you're referencing. You're laughing and you're laughing meme. What is it? Oh, it's De Niro? It's called Murray's You're Laughing. Okay. You're laughing. Joker's nominated for 11 Oscars and you're laughing. Okay. Based on Lucky not changing goals and these risky rolls, I say Lucky is purposefully throwing. You think so? I'm not. Really not. We're just not getting good stuff going on here. All right. It is 7/26. These paralogs are available into the end of the 8th month, which means I will put them off and not do them right now. And we'll do them in the middle of the next month before the 23rd of the next month. How about that? Here's some monsters at Grounded Field. I think we're going to do that one. Or do you think that we'll get more skill EXP for facing higher level stuff? I like Gronder. Let's do Gronder. Doesn't Eternal Guardian expire this month? Did I miss it? I'm pretty sure they all said 8/23, did they not? I guess we'll look after this. Procrastination in my Fire Emblem? All right, here's the thing. Oh, see, the thing is, this is going to be monsters in this. This is not... Perhaps I chose poorly. Wait, let's leave. Because it's monsters, I can't really do a lot of cheesing, can I? They're all 8/23. Eternal Guardian 8/23. Stop freaking me out. Bandits at Bryonic Plateau. Let's do that one.
You chose poorly.
I fixed it. I fixed it. Gabe said, I saw prequels first, so when I watched Star Wars Episode 4 and Vader showed up, I said, hey, it's the sad boy. Somehow I don't think that was supposed to be the reaction that you had when you saw Vader. Okay, is there... He's got 6 Ragnarok shots. Maybe we let him nuke somebody a bunch of times. Slaughter everyone else, right? We need to give her a broken weapon. Turns out we don't have a broken weapon. Silver axe is going to be broken soon. Or would a rusted weapon suffice? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, otherwise it's that 8-use silver axe. He's the same. Cool. Rust weapon. What's up, Lena? Good night, Veronica. Thank you for tuning in. Lick's axe. You know what? I'm snoozing the ads for 5 minutes. You're welcome. I bought you 5 minutes of no ads for those of you that don't have subs. Okay. You know what? If somebody gifts a sub right now,
kill every last one of them.
Your timing sucks. Your timing sucks. Oh, come on. All right, whatever.
In the name of the goddess, stand before her.
Is that what I get? Wow. Wow. I knew what joy and happiness were once. All right. If somebody gifts a sub right now, I will gift a second sub to somebody else. Piss off, Chip. Shut up. Get out of here. You make me angry. Okay, upside down playing. Let's see. He needed more time with net. Deep Freeze gifted a tier 1 sub to Lead Beer. I don't know who that is, but welcome to the Crit Crew. All right, I guess I got to put my money where my mouth is. How do I even do that from here? Hold on. Hold on. Can I do it from in here? I don't think I can. Hold on one sec. Bam! There we go. Thank you, JC. Enjoy Subville. Okay. Now, Dimitri needs more time with Flane, I think. As weird as that is. Do I want more Ash and Cyril action? Yeah, you know what? Let's do Gilbert and Eloise again. Try to get some of these more exclusive ones out of the way from this route. Shez being here, does that help me? Wait, who has like rallies? I guess it doesn't matter. You have rally dexterity, it's kind of good. But also, and you need to work on stuff too. All right, this is good enough, I think. Map. We need to eliminate all these threats and leave a mage that can nuke me a bunch of times. And have somebody that they nuke survive. Maybe like Gilbert or something. All right. Wish me luck, Leroy. Anything else I could do for her? Does she have access to a better battalion? What's nice about her current battalion is that it's giving her the mixed attack, so I guess not in this case. Let's do this. Leroy Jenkins. Question, Lucky Crit. When you gift to yourself, is it a net neutral / net loss? Oh, you mean like money-wise? It's probably a slight loss because of the like paying tax on the exchange or whatever. It's a good question though. I just want to spread joy.
I am prepared.
Wait, am I doing this? I think we should stride. I think we should stride. Should stride and get out of here. Damn, Constance sucks. Shut up, Chip. Nobody asked you.
Sally forth.
She's sallying and she's fourth. Don't you understand? She gives me Effie vibes in her pink armor, and that's cool. You know what? She does. Look at that great hair. Wait. Sorry, wrong stick. Exquisite.
Oh no.
Most other characters wish they looked like that.
Ooh.
They wish they looked like that.
My orders.
Gilbert. Gilbert Gambit.
The time is now.
Gilbert. He's getting better at that. Remember when he couldn't hit that for anything? Any amount of money? Interesting. Die! I should have fixed her bolt axe.
Tremble before me. There is room to enrich myself.
There's that stupid heavy armor up.
What's
that
the
she
plan?
should have gone before. Smart person would have put a defensive battalion with Constance so she could survive more and get more EXP without dying. I mean, adjutant. Yeah. Yeah, that would have made sense. I see your point.
I will restore my house.
But the mage is not going to have anything
I'll crush them all.
when we expend all of their uses, right?
Leave it to me.
What's my strategy?
I'm in.
I'm your girl. Why not?
Oh, I should have had her rally Dimitri. That's all right.
Thank you.
Pointless rallies, yay! $50-50, let's go. You got this. Let's do it. Yes.
'Tis no shame in falling before me.
This guy's gotta go. We could actually probably... Oh no, he's got 20 uses on his. That's worse. It's almost like Yuri should be a cavalier to help himself out, but he wouldn't be able to do magic that way.
Here to help.
I've got an ace up my
There's no
sleeve.
heal towel on this map. Any armor knights? Nope. My assumption was with the rusted axe, maybe she won't do very much of anything to him. I'm not sure. I don't know. We'll have to see how it goes. Is Great Knight Constance the secret password someone can whisper into your ear to get into the club while you're there? If someone came up to me that I didn't recognize and said that in my ear, I'd be pretty stunned. I'd be pretty stunned. Oh, you missed the 60? That ain't right.
Fighting is what I do.
Like at this point, I don't really know who like needs EXP anymore, really. Suppose nobody.
On to the next battle.
If Happy has a lot of res, maybe she can res tank a mage out of spells. She certainly can, but I don't want her to hurt the guy. So I'd have to check if she's got anything that really doesn't do anything to him.
All is going to plan.
All right, so these guys are gone. I guess I could have her tank this guy. No. Their ranges overlap too much. Do we think Constance survives this? Barely. Oh, that drew them too. Oh, she hit him.
Dreams demand Fisk.
Rally defense with Gilbert. Does he have that? He doesn't.
Your death serves my purpose.
I don't like how much it's gonna take to get her there. To any kind of next tier there. Where is your healing? Assist, recover. Not really worried about the mage, so let's end the hero guy. Interesting level there. Probably should have had Violet going for the heal. Let's do this though.
I must lead them well.
That worked out fine. Gonna unmark you. I guess I could let the brawler guy come punch over here. It doesn't do a lot. This guy has fire, which has 20 uses, which would take some serious time to wear off, but he is also just a mage, and these guys are warlocks, but they have fewer spell uses. So my thought was that I was going to waste these guys' stuff, but I guess we could try to diminish this guy. Just feed him to Gilbert. Missed a 67.
Pathetic.
Oh, I didn't realize he's gonna counter. I should unequip that. Okay, good. Good. There's -2. 18 more to go from him. Okay, I'm kind of glad that those mages are being kind of stragglers over there. So how does this work? Terrible hit rate. Does that matter though? Does she still gain it if she misses? Let's find out. $150, $190. I don't know if that was like that before. Suppose we could find out next time. I don't want to hit the mage. There we go.
We'll cover you.
That'll do.
This is our chance. What's next?
Dimitri currently.
Same old.
Finally.
Sit upon the throne. I have no doubt you will be gifted a revelation from the goddess.
Honored.
Listen, if we do this right, then what we're about to do strays from Naga's light. I'm sorry. You think they nuke her? She has good res though. Find out.
Another fearless victory.
Oh my god, they still nuke her. Come on. Dark Mage doesn't. I know, but I don't. I wanted to keep them both intact. Did I use your Gambus already? I did. Constance wearing the knowledge gem. She is. She is, but it doesn't really seem like she is. Like the experience gain is still really low. I think it's because she's bad at it. I think it's because she's bad at it, so that it kind of seems like she doesn't have the knowledge gem equipped at all. Should I undo that and not have them target Constance? Ugh, whatever. I guess I could pulse this and go back if I don't like what happens. After this. Alright. That's fine. We need to change what you're equipped with. Oh, no. Why are you attacking Dimitri? Have to be up in 6 hours for a class at work. I'll see you Wednesday. Good night, Tristan. Thanks for tuning in. Sleep tight. I want them to attack her. I should have switched. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna undo that. I'll go like this. Item. Silver sword equipped gambit. There we go.
Whatever you need. It's time. This could turn the tides.
All right. That's better.
I'm in.
Would really like for you to be able to
Leave it to
heal.
me.
You'll be.
Two coming.
I'll crush them all.
My orders?
Let him waste his fires. Oh, I should have changed the attack.
Sally forth.
Hate to say it, but she's still too powerful. That's better. If she misses, though, like, I just don't know if it... Well, if she gets blasted with a spell, she probably still gets heavy armor experience, right? Let's see. I'll finish this off. Let me see if I can cheese it, though, after that, though, with the other guy.
'Tis no shame in falling before me.
Because he's in the perfect spot here. And if he just keeps targeting Gilbert, that's fine with me. I guess he needs to target Constance, but we could surround him. You want her to miss? That's how you grind. I'm just thinking about the axe experience, but you're right. She must get heavy armor, even if she misses still.
What's the plan?
Which would be ideal. Grinding equals tainted run. I mean, I've proved that I could beat this, that it's not that hard on Maddening. So it's not like I'm doing this out of pure necessity. If anything, I'm doing this so that my dumbest idea can flourish. Dumbest idea imaginable for the run.
Serves my purpose.
Oh, he left the forest, you idiot. That's it. We're going back in the woods, baby. I'm literally gonna dismount him. What?
I am prepared.
Go away. Oh, can he not reach? He can't reach him anymore. Damn it! Hold on.
My orders?
I'm in.
What's my strategy?
She gets axes if she misses too, I'm pretty sure. Let's find out.
I'll crush them all.
What's the plan?
So really, we need to switch this so that it's her that gets attacked. Over here.
I am prepared.
Leave it to me.
Why will you not go into the forest? Is he stupid? Okay, he's chosen the right target. Something tells me he's still not going to go in the forest. Whatever. Nope, he did. Okay, moment of truth. 134, 174. I don't know if either of those changed. No, so when he attacks, it's doing nothing but class experience. So she does have to attack him. So he does need to be in the forest. So I need to do exactly as you're saying, JC. Yeah.
Why not?
Force him to get into the woods to attack her. Means blocking the other avenues.
I'm your girl.
And then surround him after. A little concerned I don't have enough res people, but no, I guess we do. We do. Okay, he's officially in the forest and he'll be trapped here forever. One here. One here. One here. And one here. $130, $170, baby. Just gonna have to remember to heal her occasionally. We have a couple candidates for that. You can't heal. But you two can. Cheese and my Fire Emblem? She's gonna lose her battalion. Oh, he ran out of spells. My hit rate improved though, that's kind of bad. Actually, sad he ran out of spells. This makes me not want to do this because I might hit him. Armor cheese, still healthier than Lunchly cheese. That's true. Did you guys watch Mr. Beast's response to all that? He went on like Oopaville's channel and did like a podcast with them, basically. It's kind of nonsense. He really didn't address any of the really juicy stuff. Problem is, eventually when he's gonna hit. May choose his struggle. I'm not seeing it.
I sense an.
Yeah, other units out of range. That's a good call, actually. Yeah. Especially Byleth. I just hope that he doesn't move. Sit there and take it like a man. This is amazing. Who invented this? Constance loves cheese.
What might I achieve with this?
All right, that's gonna have to get turned off for the rest of this. In fact, let's just turn the bolt off. Yeah, good call. Oh my god, this is insane. It's degenerate, but it works. It's pretty degenerate, yeah. If anybody asked, this didn't happen. Constance's favorite weapon, a rusted axe. Do you win or lose after turn 99? Well, now you're freaking me out that there's a cutoff. It's only turn 20. We're fine. Is that actually a thing? I don't know. In other Fire Emblem games, you can go past 99. In DS Fire Emblem, specifically Shadow Dragon Remake, I definitely did over 999 turns on some maps. There is a cutoff. You lose if you go beyond turn 90. That's crazy. Okay. I never knew this. You're getting so good at this, Constance. Stevie taking the Mr. Beast approach. Didn't happen or not my fault. That's basically what he said, yeah. She'll have B plus Axe soon, which will increase Great Knight. It will, yeah. That's why I was training both. Because I wanted the possibility of helping it out in more than just the one way from armor. From heavy armor. But it did cost her potentially another week of certification.
Could be useful.
Hilda is benefiting from this too. Oh my god, it's almost there. You know what's kind of sad? Like, I want to see what the percentage is now after this. Like, I don't want to go so far that the percentage is like
Attention, all
50.
epic, elite, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Lucky legitimately ranking up axe and armor rank? I mean, you could call this legitimate, I guess. I've never done such heinous cheese in my life. Actually, that's not true. I've never done such heinous cheese on stream before like this. Here we go.
Mastery is within my grasp.
Definitely has better odds now. I wish there was some way of like checking. Like I want to know. Turn 29. Almost there. Almost there. Like, I want to see what the pass rate is right now. Is it like 12%? You jump up to 15? Is he at 20? 22? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I certainly didn't mean to do that. Let's undo that. Whoops. There is, the ranks are after combat. I know what you mean, Gabe. I mean, like, I want to check the certifications, but because we're on a battle weekend now, and this is going to use the first skirmish point, I can't check the certification menu specifically. I don't know. Sorry, I'm screwing myself up now.
What's the plan?
Oh my god, she's going to have A+ authority too. Let it be known she already had A authority. Legitimately. Before any of this cheese.
Mastery is within my grasp.
JC says, are you kidding? I do this all the time in Maddening when I need to quick master a class. Some might. Some might. I don't know. That's a little excessive for me.
There is room to enrich myself further.
What does Constance have for riding rank? Something that's quite good enough already. I guess I can't check right now. She's not in it. I think it was well beyond what she needed. So these are the ones that really have to be trained. But here's the thing. Am I really going to sit here and do more of this? Constance can shove now. She can. At least B+. Sigh. With B+ axe, B armor, and B+ riding, she'll probably have like a coin flip 50-50 chance to pass now. But to jump from 6% to 50 is insane, right? I don't know if it is that high at this point. I mean, those are good enough odds that like I'm comfortable messing with that because I think it'd be exciting. His fetters of Dromi are actually pissing me off. I'm gonna take them off of him. Did that a while ago. what turn is it? We're definitely nowhere near. Okay, we're on turn 40. Actually, higher than I thought, but we're still nowhere near the cap. We're doing fine. I guess we'll get one more rank up. That's probably cheese enough. Waiting the whole game to grind is certainly a move. I mean, it is. I wasn't intending on doing it this way, but it seems like this is probably the only way that's happening at this point. I really did not think she'd only have 6% chance with everything I've done. All that I've invested within her. But you know what? She will be a glorious great knight for the final few chapters. How about that? Her luck's probably bad. Maybe. Yeah, kind of. Suppose I could have dumped stat boosters in her as well, but I don't know. Then people are just gonna say the only way you did it is by dumping stat boosters in her. I never said I played optimally. Yeah, I do know that luck has an effect. I guess I wonder though, like if I looked at the percentage and then threw a luck, like a goddess icon into her or something, like if it would be that visually distinctive to up it, like how much would it really affect? Lucky you gave magic cocaine to child units. I know, and people still won't let me live that one down. I gave Ophelia 2 spirit dusts, I think. 2. She was, or was it 1? I don't know, but it was few, and she was amazing even had I not done that. I did it to give her a quick early recruitment boost, basically. All right, we need to talk about something while I'm doing this. My thumb is actually starting to hurt. It was a lot? What do you mean? Stevie investing into the Great Knight Constance crypto? I created the Great Knight Constance crypto. And I need all you guys to buy. It's called GK coin. I really hope there's not a real coin called GK coin. Because I'm just kidding. Lapis Great Knight, I trusted you and she was horrible, Lucky. You used her wrong. What do you mean? Okay, I'm gonna need more details on that. What mode were you playing on? What weapons did you give her? Lapis just isn't good. Yeah, I think Lapis was inherently made to be a character that is just second best at best with everything she does. I think that's the purpose of her character. So that just is what it is. General Lapis was better. You always say that, but I don't know how. General Lapis with Sigurd ring? Is that why? Oh my god, we're getting there. 58. Brightsky says you're still not done. I don't know if you mean stream. Oh, it is. It is actually late already, isn't it? Yeah, not yet. Not yet. Magic is happening here, Bright Sky. Magic is happening. Lapis is one of the best looking engaged girls IMO. I'm with that, Lena. I mean, I guess she wasn't my first pick because I didn't marry her in the first run, but I generally agree. Why not War Monk? Constance? Constantly punching? Okay, well I hadn't considered that, but I'd have to see how she looks in that outfit. This is all based on the Great Knight color palette and also the fact that Great Knight's already a meme to me that I like, so Constance was a natural fit. The next evolution. In fact, you heard it here, folks. I'm pretty sure this is not the last time you will see a Great Knight build on this channel. I think I'm just claiming Great Knights. All right. They're mine. I like them. You can be a hater. You can hate if you want, but I just think they're pretty neat. Is Great Knight your favorite class now? Lucky, it's swiftly getting there. My Lapis is still a damn good sword master amongst my main force in Fire Emblem 17. A lot of people have had success with Lapis as a sword master. That's true, but it might depend on what difficulty you're playing on. I'm not sure. The real issue is that you get her like within a handful of chapters. You get Diamant, Lapis, and Kagetsu. Kagetsu of which I think is objectively the best sword unit. So it's just really hard to justify using her unless you like her. And on top of that, whatever role you make her, someone else does it better. But I think she's just inherently made to be like that. As I was saying. Okay, we're about to get next rank. Do I call it here? With the grinding?
There is room to enrich.
Also, her personal is weird. Lapis's personal works as a Great Knight. I'm gonna get her A axes. Is that really cheesy? You know what? I'm gonna stop right here. I'm gonna stop right here. And then in the final month, if she needs more, other things can happen for that. Let's trade this back. Before I forget.
My orders.
I'm in.
All right. Tough bandits.
Thank you so much for Great Knight Lapis.
You know what, Mary Sue? You're welcome. And Great Knight Constance is coming soon. Coming soon. It reminds me of those old VHS like Disney openings. Okay. Real question is, who wants some training here? This is a bad map. For anybody that's not a flyer. Could bring Petra though. Maybe like Petra Hilda. Psst. Hey chat, please don't let Lucky know that Great Knight isn't going to make Constance much better. Wait, you mean it's not? You mean she's not going to be ultra powerful? What? No way. I've been lied to this whole time. Oh, also I need to reclass. Ooh.
I'll do what I gotta to achieve my goals.
Want to bet points? It's not. What do you mean, Bright Sky? That the class is not better in it? Lunar said it adds 10 hit and minus 10 crit, right? I think you're right. Yeah, but because she uses axes as a great knight, she kind of uses the hit, needs the hit sometimes. Although to be fair, it does suck that she loses some crit rate. She could do a lot with that. Oh, and Hilda. Just go like that. Glad I checked that.
May as well.
Even though a flyer would suit her better on this particular map, I'm gonna change her just for the classy XP this time. Yuri really needs to pass his freaking exam. I think I'm not gonna bring Constance this time. I know that might be surprising to hear. Let me figure out my adjutants here. Just trying to do it based on supports I'm missing. Felix Dorothea. Why not? Oh, he's not even joining us yet. That works for me, I think. Good night, Bright Sky. My cat fell asleep on me and I'm suffocating. He's fat, says Ilf. How much have you spoiled your cat?
I'll crush them all.
Put me in there.
Wow. That's cool.
Shall we? I'm your girl.
I'm in.
Start with one of those. I'm gonna keep animations off for this to make this go more swiftly.
Leave it to me. That was fun to watch.
I'll cut through.
Next one's on me.
I seem to have forgotten to give Caspar knuckles. Whoops. Gonna have to repo her, I think. You could do it, right? You can.
I am prepared.
What's the plan?
I should have danced Yuri.
I will prevail.
Or see if this works. Nope. Probably shouldn't have done that. Shoot. I think I gotta undo that. Almost like that wasn't a good idea. This is better though. Although she missed one still.
Leave it to me.
Wow.
I will prevail. I'm your girl.
Guess I really just shouldn't do that, should I?
I will prevail.
Just a little too far out. My dad's fault because he insists on giving him treats all the time. Actually, he's not that fat, just
bold
large.
in terms of jerking people around, but I may have gone too far.
Sorry. His name is Leaf, and definitely not like the Fire Emblem character. I don't know if I believe you or not.
I'll crush them all.
I am prepared.
All in.
I like the idea that Yuri here is getting close to his class mastery in this.
Leave it to me.
It's gonna go like that.
Committed to memory.
Put me in there.
I'll cut through. What's the plan?
Seem to have forgotten to mark somebody. I'll leave it be though. Dude, dodged one. Alright, so he says, I believe it.
Here to help.
Can't let this power go unused.
Very good.
So close to a kill there, but just not.
I'm in.
Got the crit there.
I
There
can learn
too.
from that.
Impressive.
Good night, Elvia. Thanks for tuning in. Just wanted to see if we could get to the next instruction without too much time elapsing. That's gonna hurt him, but he'll be all right. I think we're gonna leave it there. All right. So class mastery.
Well, I certainly can't complain.
Helpful. Oh, so close. So close. 1 HP.
I know you want.
There we go. 38 for Caspar. Ooh,
The
look at that
results
level.
speak for themselves.
Guy needs more charm, but really not complaining. What does this guy do to me? Kind of a lot. Not gonna bother switching Hilda's weapon. Let's just leave it at that. What are you fleeing? Dang.
I'm in.
It's cute when Catherine tries to use her spells. What? How are you not dead? There we go. JC had said, look at all the delicious armors on this map for your mages to melt. True. Feels so good cutting through an armor with magic. It's, I don't even know if you could describe it really. Doesn't really feel good when it happens to you, but... Wait, no. Should attack the Peg Knight. Damn it.
This'll be helpful.
Alert stance, though. Okay. All right. Just finish that off easily. There's no chest in this map, is there? No. Some heal tiles. Oh, okay.
You're a big help.
Let's do it like that. Actually, who has a good gambit? You do.
We can handle that.
Can we break this in one go? Nice, nice. Ooh. It's over. It's over. Silver gauntlets. MVP Caspar. Monsters. I guess why not? All right, last battle point. I'll try to do this really quick. And then we'll get to the... We won't do the map tonight, but I want to see certifications here. Maybe give our first chance to actually get Great Knight Constance. That would be a nice point to end the stream at, I think. It took a little bit of cheese to get there, which I'm not too happy about, but I did legitimately think everything we were doing all along the way was going to yield more results than it did. You do not go with her. You go with him. And give Caspar some gauntlets. Also, Iron Bow, not Iron Bow Plus. Let's get with the times. My guy. Silver training rusted. 6-layer lasagna uses less cheese than Stevie tonight. 6, okay. 6 layers, come on. Come on. That's right, we traded the rapier onto Catherine. And Felix, I forgot I did that. Ingrid and Ash both level 37. I consider that a problem. Hanneman 37. All right, let's do this. Leroy. Okay, Hallmark movies use less cheese than Stevie?
Leave it to me.
Oh, I took out to do so no stride.
I'd be honored.
He hits it and he crits it. Wow. Hits it and crits it. Good night, JC. Thank you so much for tuning in. Appreciate you.
Feel my strength building.
Actually good flame level. Wow. That's crazy.
What's the plan? I'll cut through.
It's not crit.
My turn.
Hanneman. Oh, Hanneman Meteor. Hanneman Meteor over there is hilarious, actually. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Only broke one tile.
Well done.
There, 2 HP.
I'm in.
I'm your girl.
I'll crush them all.
Ready when you are.
I will prevail.
Okay. Kind of hoping the other one will move too. Kind of want to get Ash to level up here.
Making
Which he did not, but okay. Sevens. Train your magic. You missed that? Come on. Dimitri's getting it.
Thanks for that.
Sorry.
All right. There's the boss one moving up there. Let's just deal with this one pretty quick.
We'll lend you a hand.
I crit now. There you go.
Depend on you.
His gambit. Good start there. I think I'm gonna let Petra kill this. She's actually getting close to an axe rank, which I would kind of want. Level up a net. Lunar says, imagine if a villager appears asking where his pet wolves he raised as pups are. I would say, well, I don't know nothing about that. I ain't seen them. Definitely not in Xanadu, the Red Canyon. All right. That wraps that up. Moment of truth. Let's see what we got. We started the stream at 6%. What will it be? Poll time? You want to gamble on what percent it's going to be? Is that what you want? You monster, they were rescues. Do you want to gamble on the percentage? We could do that. All right, what percent chance will Constance have? Giving you 30 seconds. I'm going to say over 30% or over 50%. Are those bad options? I'm going to say over 60%. How about over 20, over 50, over 60? Does that make sense? $25% or under. Okay, let's say less than 20%, more than 20%, more than 50%. How about that? Oh, that one doesn't even show. I think because I gave it too many options. I don't know. Weird. Probably should have given more time to it. A lot of people guessing over 20. Oh. Yeah, that was over really quick. Do we win if we choose over 20 but it's 60? Hypothetically, no, because I put the over 50 option. All right, let's just see. She can take the exam, which means it's over 30. Oh my God. $6 to 86. Okay. Do it. I guess we should.
Stevie, you are such an epic gamer.
New poll if she really you really want to bet on this one?
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for.
Constance pass, great night. Giving you 1 minute on that one. 86% chance, but I guess you never know. That armor is mostly cheese. Yeah, so I mean, we got what, 4 rank ups? There was one that she should have had for the last certifications, so that would have been really interesting to see what percent it would be at instead. It probably would have went to at least like what, 12, 15, maybe 20%. Maybe not the 30, but it definitely would have jumped. And then we got what, like 4 more ranks after that? Where do the points go if no one bets on the winning bet? I guess they just get sucked back up into the Twitch points hole. Nobody's saying no. Okay. Oh, someone did. Someone did.
Attention, all Fire Emblem, epic, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
I was wrong. Oh, so wrong. Great Night Constance is the best thing ever. Constance forever. Yes.
It's your lucky day.
I'm glad you agree.
Riz.
Let's go. Come on, baby. Come on. Let's go. No! No!
I'm sure you didn't just say what
What's wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Wow.
Dang. Nice
Honestly,
lucky crit.
Wow. Fake and staged.
Bruh.
Whoever, somebody just made. Okay, you didn't bet enough, JC. If you bet more on that, oh my God, would you have just won hugely?
Fuck.
Wow. Okay. Well, let's try Yuri. He may not have 86%, but he does have 55, and I think it's time to try again on him. She's a dunce. You know, to be fair, that was probably the most interesting thing that could have happened there. So, and it does save it for next time. There will be further opportunities to make her into a great night finally.
You're making a mess. You're done. You are
She just
done.
is like allergic to it. What can I say? I've given her every opportunity to succeed, and she's just failed constantly. Constance has failed constantly. Okay. Do we want to gamble on this one? You guys are degenerates. I think you like that. Let's do another Yuri one. How did the best odds fail so hard? JC says, reminds me of a time that I had Leonie fail 2 89% exams in a row. Yeah, that's it's kind of wild. So far, you failed at all the promotions except Byleth tonight. No, I did one other one that succeeded. It was a silly one. I was Warlock for a year. No. It was some other stupid one, but yeah, most of them have failed tonight. We got a minute left on that one. 75% saying yes, he does get it. 25% saying no. He has failed twice in a row, so this is when I believe in saves coming. In this particular case, I think it's kind of hilarious. We'll hold off, and the start of the next brand new month, once we do the chapter battle next time, we will finally get our Great Knight Constance, provided she does not fail another 86%, which is crazy, but you know, apparently it can happen. That needs to be clipped. That part needs to be clipped. I can't believe that just happened like that. It's just like the universe saying no. Like, oh, you wanted Great Knight Constance? No. What's next? What's next? 90% chance fails? 4, 3, 2, 1, let's go. Come on, bro. You failed all night. Let's win. Let's win. Let's succeed. Come on. Yes! Yes! Finally.
That was a breeze.
Yeah, sure, bro. Sure, that was a breeze. We're like third or fourth times a charm, dog. Holy crap. Well, that's good for him. Encourage Constance better by giving her Bolt Axe now. She does have a Bolt Axe. She already has a Bolt Axe. You want to see? It needs to be repaired. But she has a Bolt Axe. I don't know what her deal is, legitimately. We got the final Catherine support with Dimitri there. And the final Flame one. Nice. Pay out, pay out. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. He did get it. Who's rolling big? Lena's Art, 5,918. Wildcat with just a measly 296. Deep Freeze losing 1420 on that one. Okay, $19 passing grade. Who wants it? And yes, it would work on Constance. Remember, fail, fail, fail. And haters, go get lost. All right, well, with that said, oh, he even got the Dorothea one. Nice. Cleaning up a lot of loose ends here. Not too shabby. Let's do Dimitri Ingrid while I close out the stream.
Finally, you score a point against me on the ground.
Thank you so much, Kevin Triforce, Lunar Cryogen, Wildcat, Mary Sue, Lena's Art, Gabe Ruiz.
It does not matter what sort of technique it was. You won.
Who else?
If this had been a real
JC.
battle, I would be dead. You wielded your lance well, without any hesitation.
Deep freeze, if I didn't say it already.
Has your
Jonathan
approach
Rios.
changed?
You may recall when I said
What a
I'm now
sick
able
joke.
to move on. Because of you.
Elvia.
Remember?
Bright
did you mean
Sky.
by it?
Chili Willy.
That
Sorry, I
I
missed your
finally
comment.
understand a truth about Glenn. It sounds as though he died with a heavy heart. A heart that carried regret.
This is so
Mercenary
bad.
BDU.
I hate
suspected
everything
as
about
much.
this.
But instead of acknowledging
Dota.
I twisted
Doncho was
my
here tonight
memory
too.
of him to fit an ideal
Veronica
I'd
was here
uphold.
tonight. Chip, of course. Tristan. Thank you, folks.
Your Highness, I
Thank
will
you,
not
thank you, thank you.
sacrifice my life for anyone. But perhaps instead, I can live my life for someone. I will pledge my life to you.
And how exactly am I meant to interpret that?
Does she want to be his
Please,
wife?
Your Highness.
Oh my god.
Oh? Well then. Ingrid, when this is all over, I want you to support and defend me. As my knight.
I think he did just friend zone her.
I have been thinking of telling you this for a long time. We get along well, you and I.
As your knight? Yes, yes, of course. Of course I will. I intended to do so for the sake of the kingdom. Together, Your Highness. You and I.
Ingrid enters the Night Zone
first
Club
order of
just like her
business,
pal
putting
Ash.
this tragic
True.
war to an end.
Yes.
That's a
while
good
we're
term, Night Zoned. I like it.
not
I wonder
die,
how many supports end in night zoning
Promise
in
me
this
that.
game.
Yes, Your Highness. I swear it on my lance.
Alrighty, folks. Thank you so much for joining me. I'm saving it there. I will catch you on Wednesday for something different. We'll see what I'm feeling like Wednesday evening. Thank you so much. Hope to see you there. I will catch you later. Good night, everybody. Oh, the last two chapters are combined. That's scary. That means that basically we need her to pass next time immediately. But I have faith. All right. Good night, everybody. See you later. Bye-bye for now.